Good morning.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, what's good about it?
A lot of things.
Yeah,
I hear Ray's pretty good.
Nah, no one's going to play Rey.
Fake news.
Did we get a new Rey?
Who?
Rey's
Yeah,
pretty
she's
Yeah, she's really cool. She can flip.
I can flip too if I'm on a trampoline. That doesn't make me cool.
Yeah, but you can't run United with her, so that kind of changes it a lot.
Yeah, not really.
I think it does help though.
It helps. It helps. It's a step in the proper direction.
It takes it from S+++ tier to S++.
S+ tier. Yeah, yeah.
If I can do math, I think that's better.
How's everyone doing this morning?
I'm tired. You guys started it way too early for us West Coasters.
I'm doing great.
I just feel for us over in Europe, when we get to like the last rounds, like it's 3 p.m. for us now.
Clobber Alex. I have that name. If I was
pizza at the discs.
That's me.
Alex. Yep. Deck list. Please.
Morning, chat.
It's up already, yeah.
Morning, chat.
Okay.
Here we
It
go.
says no.
Another
Better late
release
than never.
event. Another release event in this fine Saturday.
It says no list available.
So we'll see what
name.
happens. Oh, it's
Still.
probably really loud for you guys.
What?
Let's turn that down just a little bit.
I just uploaded it.
There we go. We are in the tournament lobby,
We're
chilling.
And
waiting for the.
does
tournament
anyone
to
know if she's
kick in.
attending or not?
So
She
you guys
should
get to
be.
ride along
Let
with me
me
here.
ping her.
Yeah, we'll see, Tupper. We'll
Davey.
see. My deck is pretty
Davey.
greedy.
Typical of
Pretty
him to
greedy
be
when it
late.
comes to what I want to do. So I'm running Rako Hardeen, Elite Rako Hardeen, the Obi-Wan yellow variant, along with the new
Then
Elite Kallus.
Donnie
Fulcrum. So
M.
Kallus says that
So
when
Donnie
you
M here.
reveal a card, one or more cards from an opponent's hand,
Is there a Donnie M in the building?
then Kallus basically does one indirect damage to the opponent. So with Rako's detect mechanic, and then he also has a power action that says reveal your hand to reveal your opponent's hand, and then obviously that will do one ping, and then you can play a card from
Jedi here.
Laddie. I loved your Big Bird bringing all the gang, so I had to see if we can take down Big Bird
Seen
today.
him for a little bit.
So I do have a Rey count on the stream today, so we'll see how many we run into. I don't know.
Lanza.
So the deck I'm
Is he
running is
lazy
pretty
here?
greedy. Unfortunately, because of Rey, I had to take out like greed and some money cards in order to play cards that hopefully will do something against Rey, like block. Which makes my deck super
get
money
it.
hungry. A lot of 2-drop weapons. And the only way that I really am making money is if I can get a Tusken Camp early, and then the detecting of an event off of Rako. So we'll see. I am running
More
2
dude-
Black Market
more
Connections,
heroes.
which are not technically money cards, but
Why they were so unlikely.
Maybe
they
I
would
can go
lose the
grab-
popularity contest.
maybe I can go grab a
Let's see
Vibro
how many
sword
people remain after they
for
played
free.
against you. Games.
So
They'll win on time.
Yeah, after watching you play
Bo-Katan.
Solitaire for 35 minutes.
Are you on
Bo-Katan.
that Beirut deck?
Let me turn these guys down. Hold on a second.
No.
Bo-Katan still can play like Red Rex, with I believe the mission that never ends still. Bo-Kara is still a thing, but points got adjusted so you can't play with the plot. Bo's still really good, so yeah. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't call it Rey counter. Maybe I should call it a Big Bird counter. What do you think, Bloody? Let's move that right there. So we'll see. I still think that it's either going to be a lot of people play Rey. Either a lot of people play Rey because it's the best, and I mean even though it's a release party and it's free, like you still want to compete, you still want to win. Or people play Rey because they're proving a point, even with the ban on, or not ban, but restricted on United with her. She's still good. Like her power action, oh my god, her power action is so gross. And the fact that she rolls out 4 really good dice off the rip, like, it's disgusting. So, and then yeah, like Platty says, she brings all the friends. You get the Jedi, the new Jedi guards, and everybody else to come with her, and just so much damage, so much dice. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm just looking to have fun today, right? That's the point. Just looking to have fun today. So we'll see what happens. Let's jump back into this chat.
And
let me know if the stream looks funky
by the way,
or it doesn't look right.
The winner
with
of
the new
the name contest, I'm gonna have to give the beacon.
Oh.
What did Beacon?
What do you name it?
I can say no more because that'll give the deck away.
Oh, nice.
It was Rey, alright.
I thought the winner of the tournament got to name the deck. I thought that was the name contest.
Oh no, it was the best name submitted.
Oh. Well.
Okay.
You guys will have to let me know how the stream looks. I have a new green screen up. I'm trying a new thing with the camera, so it'll look a little. It may look a little fuzzy in my little square, but everything else should look pretty good. I've made some adjustments.
Gotta be pretty good to beat rabies.
That's a good one.
Oh my god. Rabies.
He goes out.
Tupper, I appreciate the kind words. We'll see.
All right,
Just looking to have fun today. If I win some games, great. I'm just looking
the other one
to
that
play
came
a
to mind
pairing
for me
that
was
I
plot
really
armor.
enjoy. So, plot armor.
I mean, now we're just talking obvious stuff.
But it didn't seem
Try
as good.
again.
Didn't seem as good.
So,
Yeah, I say try again.
So let's see.
Okay.
Get this thing
Next
going.
Donnie in. Sorry, there's a lot of this. And so Jedi lands a
Yeah.
maggot.
Platty, probably one of the 20 Rey decks will win the tournament. It's all good, man. Keep doing art. You'll be fine.
Oh wait, no, maggot. No, he didn't. He said he no. That was more dudes that replied. Rainmaker, Rico, Hard Victor.
Yeah, you knew this probably wasn't gonna get started on time, but come on. I guess it's only been 7 minutes.
And then we did have some other trouble with those today. Names right of people who
Rayquaza. Oh, let's see, is this... Let's refresh. We are down to 58 people currently. They're trying to go through the list.
Look at the list one more time.
Trying to go through the list and see who's dropped, who's not playing. Currently at 58. We were up in the high 60s last time I knew, so quite a few people dropped. Ray Don Chong. I love it, Platty. I love it. That's so good.
Like the bug, I forgot to drop it.
BD Ray, yeah.
Oh, Roddy Figurito.
It's got that Chihuahua energy.
Don't know anything on him.
Mm-hmm. Reynolds rep. Oh my god. Reynolds rep. Looks like we got Elrath also probably bouncing from game to game. He's streaming over on Twitch as well, so I'm gonna be streaming all of my games, and we'll probably be jumping in with Rando in between games to do some discussion. So, but if you want to see other games or jump around, Elrathian is gonna be hosting the Star Wars Destiny Renewed Hope over on Twitch. So you can always have multiple windows open.
I'm gonna go through this. I think we're set now.
I'll turn the music up, back up slightly once we get into a room, because the desktop audio from them talking is a little loud. It sounds like we're getting ready to get going here.
1 second.
86 is getting it all adjusted.
So if anyone didn't fill it out,
50,
or if anyone has
54
questions, there is a
players.
form on the announcements page. Make sure you have that we have your information. If you haven't gotten anything from us before on an event, then we definitely need it. And if you have questions about it, you can just fill it out and we can have it anyway. So it saves all the trouble of everything, and go do it. Just go do it. There's no reason not to do it.
Do it.
It's free. You get free promos.
Do it. All right.
All right. So this is how it is going to work. They are 35-minute Swiss rounds for anyone that is just joining in. At the end of 35 minutes, time will be called. Finish your round that you're currently in, and then there will be a tiebreaker. Tiebreakers go to damage, then is it damage battlefield? No, but damage cards in deck battlefield, right?
I believe so.
It's definitely cards in hand and deck.
Yes.
Like on
Yeah.
that ordering for
Yes.
that
Yeah.
counts.
Yep. Sorry. And anything else I'm forgetting? Password for every table should be ARH, in all caps. So if you make a table, then just plan on it's gonna be the password.
Well, I didn't block that.
Any other what did I forget on release event stuff? Echo, do you have anything fun or exciting you want to tell us?
Please don't come join our tables. Please don't come join our tables. I forgot to mute that part.
Have fun.
Not that nobody would have been
Well,
able
that
to
was, I mean,
guess
that was
it
very
probably.
cliche.
I'm not a talker, man. That's why you're here.
You're the doer. Okay, well, okay. Well then, if you are on table 1, your match is going to be streamed. So, hope that's not a big thing for you. If it is, just let me know. And yeah, so without further ado, the last time I'm going to say it, fill out that link I posted in the tournament lobby chat if you haven't done it.
Hey guys, new player for tournaments. I know I can click on a table for voice. How do I get my TTS to match that table?
You'll actually go into so when you go to voice with someone, they'll essentially tell you, are you going to host or am I going to host? And then you'll work that out and do the name and password. So you'll actually have to coordinate with them to make the table.
Perfect. And how do I know which table I'm going to?
So we are going to pair off of this website. And
Same website you signed up at.
Yep. I'm going to post it again. I'll just post it again when we do the rounds. But you will do that, and then it'll show you what table you're at with everyone. So we can go ahead, and I feel like I'm forgetting something, but you know what? I'm just gonna generate matches.
Yep.
So
how long's the round?
How long is the round? 35 minutes. And I'll give you a couple of minutes to get there. So,
all right, chat. Here we go.
See, actually,
where are we at?
Yeah, I should probably make copies of this. If we
Firefly playing against DJ.
TTO has a tendency to crash, so that can happen.
Table 14.
But I'm also gonna have stuff at my Discord. Feel free to, or not Discord. My Twitch. Feel free to join in there. I'll post the link. And you guys can start going through tables.
All right, here we go, chat.
Post the...
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Create multiplayer. ARH. Table 14. Create. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's move the Rey count. Put it right there. That way you can see it easier. Alright. This one. Well, that's what the count's for. We'll see. Hey, DJ, what's going on, man? I should probably unmute before I try to talk to you.
That happens to me all the time. I go on these rants, monologues, and then I realize I'm on mute.
I'm over here. I'm streaming today for OTS. I'm over here talking to chat, not realizing that I'm still muted in Discord.
Yeah, don't worry. So I assume you have a room already. I mean,
I do. Table 14.
Loaded.
Yep.
Table 14. Okay.
That should be ARH table 14, I believe, is what I named it.
Yeah, found it. Nice. Password RH.
Yeah, all caps.
Yeah, I'm not used to put many people on the server. It's crazy. Oh wait, is capital RH the password?
Yes, all letters, all capitals.
Oh,
yeah.
My bad. I put lowercase.
It's all good. If it doesn't work, I'll remake it, but it should.
No, don't worry. I mean, like, it's good you made the room because my internet is a bit wobbly.
I got you.
And like that doesn't work, but should be fine. I just got the password wrong.
There you are. Ah, yes, the password that Pepe will not guess.
Yeah.
I was in with Rando when you guys were playing the other night.
Yeah, that is me. Okay, this is scary. Nice.
So like I said, I'm streaming for OTS if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Like, don't worry.
Okay. I always like to just double check with my opponents.
Yeah, it's really scary. I like what's his name?
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I was a big fan of eKallus and his other iterations, and I've always loved Obi. So I always try to get some kind of Obi deck to work every set. So.
Yeah, they work really nice. Like.
The reroll action for the first time. Oh, I basically have to discard a second card. Yeah. With Ren, it's not a Rey deck. Yay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ren. After this character takes damage for the first time each round, you may discard a card from your hand to roll a set aside to serve it on the dark side. And then along with the whole, your character dice to not be rerolled. So basically you're protecting yourself from your battlefield.
Yeah, I don't plan to reroll at all. Wait a second. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I need to. Okay, the mulligan is so interesting against your deck.
Sorry, I'm trying to get. There we go. Oh, stop it, phone. My phone is not cooperating. There we go. Okay. I guess I should probably draw some cards and do some stuff. This is throwback 4, I think. Well, it's not exactly what I want to see, but it's not horrible. Yep, so she's gonna make me discard a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of shields for Ren, and then remove, or no, turn dice. That way I'm forced to re-roll so that you can discard me some more. Mill and kill is what it seems like.
It's, I think, like, just to double check before, I think she charms after activation, right? So first I get to see what she rolled, and then I decide if I do my own dice or yours.
Correct, it's an after activation, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright. 6?
I think you have more.
I got
6?
7.
You got 7, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take mine.
You decide. True.
We'll take mine. I like to reroll cards, so I don't want to have to, or I like to reroll dice. I don't want to have to discard a bunch of cards for
Double
that.
check, like, this doesn't work. So the claim doesn't work on my character dice, right? But it does work.
Correct, right? Because on your character dice it doesn't, right? But I can choose any other die.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. All right, sir.
All right.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Yeah, same.
All right, here we go. Let's see. We're gonna start by paying 2. We're gonna play a bow rifle onto Reiko.
I'm gonna activate Garza.
Yep.
Let's see what. And I'm gonna charm. That's interesting. Her.
Let me grab some charm tokens. There you go.
So she charms herself.
Okay. And there's an extra one for you. Charms herself. Let's roll out Reiko. We'll detect 2. We got
so you get
Tuscan Camp and a 4 Mandalore. Remove a character or upgrade die. Then run roll every elite characters. Yep. So I get the resource from Reiko, and then because I revealed at least 1 card, eKallus will do 1 indirect.
Oh, I see. So I can do this now. I do in a little indirect. Right?
Yep.
And I guess I got out one of those.
Yep. To roll that die in. Very good.
Okay, no.
Your turn.
So now it's still my go, yeah, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna discard 3.
You're gonna resolve. Oh, because of the action. Okay, you're actioning. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We're going to. Do I want to do that? I think I do. I think I do, just because you're going to get rid of it anyway. So we're going to play Selling Intel. We'll undetect your Tuscan camp, and I'll gain 2 resources.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, 2 resources. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. And there's no harm in doing that. And if I just, yeah, I don't think there is any harm in just rolling out right.
3 for damage and 1 money. All right. Let's go ahead and hit Ren for 3.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the 2 money.
Sure. Let's PA EKallus. So Ekallus's power action says, reveal my hand to reveal an opponent's hand. I may play an event in that opponent's hand if able. That opponent may play an event from my hand if able.
Yeah.
I can't play, and then you also have the 4 Mandalore, right?
Yeah, you can play that.
Yeah, we will go ahead and play 4 Mandalore. And so a couple things happen. I'll play 4 Mandalore, so we will remove a character upgrade die, and then roll 1 of your elite character upgrade dice.
Mine as well if you want.
Huh?
You can remove mine actually if you want.
Oh, I can. You're right. We'll remove that one, and then I get to roll this back into my pool. And then EKallus, because we revealed cards in your hand, EKallus will deal 1 indirect damage.
Yep, I think I'm gonna put that on theirs. Let me get into business. I'm gonna play this.
The Tuscans, yep. I will power action my battlefield to reroll the 2 shields to a 1 discard. And I will resolve it. The power action lets me resolve it if I want. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my Tuscan camp. Okay, I guess I will remove these for 1 money.
Yep. We'll roll out EKallus.
Okay. Very bad, but I guess I need to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use a power action.
Yep.
So where's the?
Yeah, you can have.
And
have the Parker Simpson ones.
Oh, and turn that into money.
Yep. Let's go ahead and do 4 more.
Okay. I don't think I have the time to claim really, so I'm gonna do 2.
Yep. Let's discard that last card from your hand.
Yep. And then I'm gonna do 2 to him.
Yep. And then I will claim. Do not use the power action.
Do 2 more to him.
Yep.
And then money. Yeah, that was a pretty cool play. Yeah, I really like this guy. Okay, Jesus Christ. First off.
Okay. And I just realized that I grabbed. I made 1 change to this deck before I submitted it, and I forgot to import it in. And I drew the 1 card that I changed out. So I'm not going to play that card at all. And I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I wouldn't notice. I don't know.
I know you wouldn't notice, but I would because I've talked about it and I know what it's supposed to be, and I'm not even gonna attempt to play it as what it's supposed to be because that would not be right. So, so we'll just do this. We're gonna pay 2 to start with, and we're gonna play West Star.
Okay.
That's
I'm going
not
to activate one.
Yeah. It's this card, chat. This is not supposed to be this card. We will detect 2, roll in Reyko. I did not get an event, so I don't get a resource, but Kallus does do 1 indirect damage.
Yeah, I mean, should I put it in?
And then the West Star will also ping Ren for 1.
Okay, so then I do indirect here, and then you get the ping, and I'm gonna discard my death field to get the.
Yep. I will.
Okay. So is this still my turn?
Yeah.
No.
All right, because that's like Yep.
So I'm gonna action this.
Okay.
Into double focus.
Wait, what are you actioning?
This die.
Oh, the focus, double focus. Okay, so that gets resolved, right? Right.
Super lucky to get the focus.
Sure. Let's do electroshock. Oh wait, no, those are 3s. I can't do that on electroshock. 9. So let's shoot Ren for 2.
Sure. And then with 1 is gonna die. Yeah. Well, let's do 4 to him.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I can just kill him. Yeah, sorry. I don't need to use the action. Yeah, let's do.
What? Wait a minute. Why?
Isn't it a 10? He was on 4 health.
He was on.
So
you're doing both of them. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing both normally. I'm not using the block.
That's fine. And then we'll. Actually, hold up. Yeah, because he was at 11, right? I say we'll do this to reroll this, and then we'll do 2.
So he was at 10. So with this he goes to 11. With this he goes to down.
Well, we did. He was at 9, right? And I did 2.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he was at 9 because I West Star pinged him for 1.
I trust you. I think.
Okay. And then 2. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play 3 for Vibrosaur.
Sure. We're gonna pitch this card that's supposed to be a Tuscan Camp to reroll this.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, okay. We can do 3. Oh.
I'll have to fix that before the next round.
I guess I just need to take 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, well, no, that's not that. Let's do that. Let me get my Tuscan Camp going. And I will remove these for money.
We'll do 3 into Whip.
Yeah. And then wait, before I do that, I'm gonna disrupt you for 1.
Sure. Pass.
I'm going to what can I have? I'm gonna reveal something with detected cards. Let's play the Tuscan Camp.
Sure. Pass.
I'm going to activate the Tuscan Camp. Okay, and I'm not gonna remove anything really.
Pass.
I'm gonna deal 4 to him.
Pass. Actually, it's character die. Yep, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the quick like interaction. I'm gonna do
2 more.
2.
Yep. Pass.
Pass. Well, I can't really do anything with this other than I don't even need this. I just action this into this.
So let's see here. Pass.
I'm gonna play my. Sorry, that's wrong. Activate Garza. And I'm gonna charm you.
Okay. Claim. Will not use.
Okay, so I'm gonna deal you. This can get better, but
2.
also way much worse.
Yeah,
2,
up to 8.
yeah. And then I'm gonna take 3 shields. I'm gonna take 2 money, and then I'm gonna ditch to reroll. Well, actually, yeah, I can leave you the cards. You're gonna have some cards in your hand, anyways. Okay. And pass.
Yep. Okay. We'll start by rolling out Reyko and Detect 2.
Yes.
And get a money. And then Westar will ping Garza for 1.
Yes. Yes, probably better. I'm gonna charm offensive.
Yep.
This way to remove your focus.
Yep. I will PA to reroll this. Great.
So, let's activate arrow and see what I get. Okay, I'm going to charm. Kind of alright. I'm gonna charm you.
Okay.
Morph.
We will. The power of the tribe.
Sure.
Remove this and remove this.
Okay. I'm gonna discard you for 2 with the action.
No, it's not advantageous.
Jesus, both?
Yeah.
eRako.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, I don't have the other one in there, so. Pitch black market to reroll.
How much health does she have? Really? 3? 3? I should be okay. So I'm gonna pay 1 for a Seat Wayfinder on her.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do 3.
Cool. I'm gonna activate my camp, another 1. And I will not remove Wow, this is kind of... Yeah, I will not remove anything.
Okay.
I really don't know.
Discard a card from your hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cheat him for 2 with the plot.
Yep. I'm gonna pay 1, overwrite with an Anbin to remove that die.
Yes. I think it's... Yeah, no, because if I activate this...
Yeah, if you get 3.
No, but the thing is... I mean... Yeah, that's the crazy thing, because it's character dice, so they can't be rerolled. I guess there is... Yeah, I don't remove any of this.
Pass. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. They're character dice, so I'll just claim instead.
I'm gonna do this into
the 3-for-1 and kill him.
Into the 3-for-1.
Yep. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And this plot is not really fun to play or to play against, to be honest. It's not. I don't think that was fun for you, but the sad thing is it wasn't really fun for me either.
It wasn't bad. My deck did what it wanted to do. I just didn't get, because of all
that was really cool. Like, I really liked the first round was so cool, like stealing my thing and use it against me.
Yeah.
But,
well, I've had to sub in. This deck is very, very greedy with all the 2-cost everything, and because of all the Reys running around, or the possibility of Reys running around, like, I had to sub out a lot of money, like making money cards, which really is what makes this deck work. I mean, I almost have to roll out Reiko without any upgrades on him to try to get the extra $1 to do anything.
Yeah, just to steal the mitigation from the opponent, but that's pretty smart. Like that first round, really, you outplayed me, worked really well.
Yeah.
It's just the value of these things; it's insane. Like I don't think if I didn't hit this stuff.
The other problem is that I forgot to pull. I made a change before I submitted this morning to where I'm not playing these anymore. I'm playing Tuscan Camps, and I forgot to put them back in. So that's why I was like,
that's what.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna try to play it as Tuscan Camp.
Right. So you need to spot him for these and spot him for those, right?
Right. Right. Which they make more money. The reason I swapped them out this morning before putting deck list in was because they make money. And I had to get rid of money cards like greed and stuff to make
I see.
Add blocks and other 2-cost multi-die removal.
But I have 2 blocks as well. But I mean, but that's the insane thing. Like, if you think like this is a pretty good card, like I think this was taking the table, and the fact that can outvalue this is insane. This camp.
Yeah, the camp is good.
Jesus.
So, alright, I'm gonna fix my deck right now.
Yeah, good luck with the rest. Can I have a look at what you have?
Just go ahead. Yep, I'm gonna put it all back on there so you can take a look at it. There you go.
Block. Yeah, selling Intel is really good for money, and it's really good. You have a lot of events that the opponent can't really do anything about. I mean,
the 2 Power of the Tribes, the 2 blocks, and the 2 Headstrongs are what I have. I gotta run 6 2-cost removal, multi-die removal. Which hurts.
Yeah, I mean that is just wrong. Like not what you're doing, but like the way you have to play against those characters, like using removal turn 1 just to survive. It feels like really weird.
Yeah, and I really don't want to roll out Reiko right away. Like I don't. I want to play West Star or whatever.
Need to play for just to. It's really interesting. Yeah, I wonder if anyone could ever, but I guess you wouldn't do it. Could ever play. So if someone plays your black market connections, they go to your discard too, right?
They go to my discard, and if they play the second one, they don't get the benefit, and neither do I. Because when you play it, it checks your discard pile, but then it goes to the owner's discard pile.
Okay, that's yeah. I mean, I guess you wouldn't just PA if they got the benefit. That's what I mean, like.
Correct. Yeah, in testing, I actually did that. By accident, where I had my opponent actually had one in his discard pile, and then I did eKallus' power action, and he took it from me, and got to bring something out. But then because it went to my discard pile, nothing got exiled. So then he was able to play a second Black Market Connection again. It was gross.
Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah. But I guess you just didn't do it. Yeah.
It was just a bad move. I hadn't played his power action yet, so it was just like, oh, that's how that works. Okay.
I think it's really, it gets you thinking. I really like this kind of like. I tried a couple of decks with him, and I just got mind blown. Like I couldn't really use it well. But
yeah, I like him. He's like I said, I like him a lot. So, all right, I'm gonna save this new deck real fast. Would you be so kind as to go and record your win, and then I will confirm it?
Yeah. Let me do it here on the phone.
Save object. Seeking answers. Alright, there we go. I'm still learning the deck too. Like I've been playing around with it for the past couple of days, but
yeah,
we've only been.
I don't know. It's a pre-release, so I think it's normal. It's just it was weird this time to get the set like a couple of days earlier.
Right, you're not spending 24 hours trying to figure out what's going on.
It's normal to practice. Yeah, there was so many decks I wanted to try, but it's just I submitted your win.
Well, I appreciate. No, I'm kidding.
You submitted my win. Okay. Okay. And yeah, I just was scared. I just ran this because I was scared of the big of Rey or Chrysanthemum.
I think
I like to play whites support.
Yeah, I think Mill is probably a pretty good play into Big Bird. I hate, like I said, I hate the fact that I had to change up my initial idea. My initial idea was much more not aggro, but was, I mean, I could place almost three upgrades, by the time the first roll.
Yeah, I mean, just like a normal like a middle big middle deck. You play your cards and you don't fear for your life turn one. That should be the game. Like you can start to fear for your life turn two, but not. But yeah.
Yeah, having to adjust, it makes it much harder to play. But it is what it is, and we'll see. I have a Rey counter, a Big Bird counter on my stream today, so we'll see how many I actually run into.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, see you around. Thank you very much for the game. It was very nice playing with you.
Not a problem, DJ. Thank you.
Thank you. Pleasure. Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, chat, I thought that was going to go a completely different direction. We had such a good opening. Like, it felt good. I forgot that she has 10 health. Holy crap. Definitely right, though, Platty. It was definitely... mill and kill is what it felt like, and I went to take out the kill character first, I guess. But it does kind of suck that I had to swap in 6 2-cost multi-die removal cards just to try to, I don't know. It hurts the deck. It doesn't make as much money as it used to, and so it stifles it pretty hard. So, but utilizing Kallus's power action, I think, at proper times to possibly use removal out of your opponent's hand is probably the right move. So we'll see. Well, we're 0-1. It was not a Rey deck, so that's good. So we'll see what we go up against next. Let me see if I can go find... Rando is still playing on table 1. If you guys want to go see Rando play, I think Elrath or 86 is streaming table 1, so that should be good. Otherwise, I'm going to stay right here. I don't know. I don't think we're going to jump back into the lobby. There's not really anybody talking in the lobby anyway. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the first round. I'll be honest. I honestly thought it was going to go a different direction. I thought I had it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to keep this room open, I think, and just change the name of it. I can't believe I forgot. If I would have gotten Tuscan, if I would have had the deck correct and played the Tuscan camp, I may have gotten out of it. Maybe, because he milled the 2 arms anyway. So that wouldn't have helped me any. So. Well, it wasn't Rey. which I guess is a good thing. So, but we'll see. We still have to look out. Let me see if I can adjust my lighting slightly. It looks like my camera is not picking up the green screen very well anymore. Whoa, that's too bright. Oh, that's way too bright too. Right there, maybe. Turn it down. I have a window right above my thing. Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit for you guys. There we go. That looks better. It's still a little fuzzy on the edges, but it's fine. So, all right. Well, let's jump back over the lobby. It doesn't look like looks like Rando's still playing Bassmaster. So, I'm not gonna jump in and out of their game because I don't want that to happen. So let's go to home match results. Randos did. Let's see. I don't think we ever agreed on where we were gonna go jump into. Oh, he's out.
Saw it right now. It's good. I'm streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
So am I.
Everyone's streaming except for me. I have to start streaming.
How'd it go, Rando?
It went. I killed Yoda, and I'm finally happy.
Nice, nice. My middles went up against Ren and Garza Whip. A million kill situation, and I went after the killer.
And then you got milled, or?
Well, no, it ended up being a kill and kill because Garza has 10 health instead of 8, which I forgot. And she shielded up with 2 Tusken camps and took out Obi. Yeah, because with the plot that lets you increase character dice, 4 for $1 seems really good.
Yeah, that. Woo!
Yeah. Yep. So, it was really. I mean, turn 1, my deck did what it wanted to do. It killed Ren by round 2.
That's good.
And it did what it wanted to do. I was able to play removal out of my opponent's hand, which was nice.
That's how I also play around, is to try not to have, like, if I'm holding it headstrong, I'm not going to activate when you're sitting on 2 money and Callus ARH.
True.
Because I lose my removal.
Yep.
I remove my own dice.
I did run into the same issue I ran into testing with you, though. Like, the deck is so money hungry, I couldn't play anything. I only had 1 upgrade out the entire time. So it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good having to roll in eRako to try to get the 3rd money so that you can play something.
I think swapping out the bow rifles.
Yeah, but I couldn't. It was too late at that point.
Well, yeah,
I agree with you. I think swapping out the 2-cost bow rifles, because let's be honest, I'm not really playing the bow rifles. They're there for possibly. I mean, I'm playing them because 2-cost with that type of damage is good. Don't get me wrong, and the fact that I can pair it with guns is fine.
But you don't really have modifiers, so it's not like a stress to run them.
Right. Exactly. Right. It's just a 2-drop weapon that I could probably remove for some money. Especially if I was making that change for the 6 I had to put in the 6 2-cost multi-die removal cards.
Yeah. Which, okay, Black saved me that game. So even though I wasn't really putting it in for other decks, it definitely saved me.
Well, and to be fair, I mean, I did it when I was testing against you. Like, being able to remove 2 Vibrosaurs plus 2 base damages that are also 2 sticks apiece, like, it's still good. It's like, you know, 2... You want to use it on at least 2 dice, because that's what Headstrong does. And there's
you can get 3 or 4, and now that's the value.
And there's plenty of melee characters going around. I mean, yeah, we're talking about Rey, but there's there's
as well.
plenty. And Ahsoka with Finn is a deck that I've heard people talking about. So yeah, it's a thing. There's not as much pew pew, way more. Which
7 damage on a Den of Thieves. Great.
That's gross. 7. You took 7 damage on a Den of Thieves.
Yeah, because it was a modifier and a solid, and they were both Jarkai boosted.
Wow. I didn't go report in the Discord, but we did take care of it on the TTO, so that should be fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll go.
Oh, it says 0. We should probably jump back into the tournament lobby. All right. All right, Chad. I think we're set up okay. I just got to be more. I just have to be more aware. I don't know. It's turn 1 is either gonna be.
Yeah, I'm done.
Turn 1 is either gonna be Westar Blaster and take a bunch of damage to the face, unless I've got my 0 cost, like the selling intels or whatever. Unless I'm holding like a Tusken camp, that would be great round 1, and then just roll out Reiko, hope for the 3, and play it that way. I think eKallus was doing some work. I mean, he pinged 2 or 3 times, which is nice. Twice in 1 round. You know, getting a double ping in 1 round is good. I mean, you're looking at 2 damage a round, 2 indirect damage a round. That's an extra die essentially. It's pretty good. Just gotta watch out for that, letting them play with your cards. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll be honest, I'm not unhappy with a loss that round. Like, maybe it'll set up the rest of my rounds to be a little bit easier, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. It's a release party. We're having fun. That's really all that matters. So, but the good news is we did not see a big bird. We did not see a Rey. So that's beneficial. So we'll see what happens. See what happens.
Table, I think we're still playing. Eric and Thiago. Are they still? No, they're here.
We are done, but TTO may have not updated yet. I don't know.
Sure. There we go. Just had to refresh it. Swino and Jeff and Kiki, Game Slayer and Norman.
Yep, that was predicted by him. Going to time.
Well, we are almost there. There's a few left.
Stream's looking good. I think the stream's still looking pretty good. We'll see.
So Casero.
Looks like we have a few people dropping. I mean, it's natural. We got some new players in today trying out the release tournament, which is a great opportunity for that.
Algaroth never showed up.
Free
Correct.
tournament. Get to play with new
that's
stuff.
correct.
Get to play some good games. Like, it's a great opportunity. So, don't forget, chat. Over at the OTS Discord server, we are taking submissions for the good, the bad, and the ugly. We're gonna be doing a new video series with some of the designers for ARH, some of the card designers, set designers, and going through some of the community submitted cards to just kind of get the community kind of an insight into how designing cards work, how designing for this game works, and all that good jazz. So this isn't a contest for submitting cards. This isn't a contest for submitting cards. It's just more of a fun community engagement thing. So I think we're going to have Echo 3 on for our first set. So those will be coming out in the next couple of weeks. So head on over to the OTS Discord server. You'll see all the information there in the good, the bad, and the ugly channel. Look at the pins and you'll see all the information. So yeah, it should be a good time. I mean, it's gonna be good. I love engaging with our community and giving people a chance to design cards and then kind of go through the whole design process of what's good, what can be changed, especially with the release of this set where there was so much discussion about lots of certain cards that seem OP or are OP or so yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be cool. So we'll be having those go up soon, and I'm sure probably in the next week we'll probably do a release party wrap-up video of some sort, kind of talk about the good and the bad, the ins and the outs, what we saw, what we didn't like, things like that. So we'll be looking for that one too. We may do that one as a live stream. We'll see. So
it's not the worst. 9 damage.
Norm never drew his shield, his damage, his upgrades and stuff though. So that was good. It was just Rey on her own pretty much the whole game.
So we're just waiting for round 2 to start.
Did you have roll in the mud in that deck?
I used to, but when United got declared, I
starting here
pretty
pretty quickly.
In favor of other things like block.
Yeah, in favor of other things like 0 cost removal instead of 1 cost removal.
I assume you also put block in it, because that's just really good value.
Every deck is running block because Rey. Well, and we're finding out that block is good even against a lot of the decks are running stick decks right now, so block is just good in general.
So we are waiting on 2 matches.
2 matches still.
Dos Machos.
Jeff Olivia and Kiki, it looks like, and Atomisk and Vika. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
It makes me really concerned that Vika's still playing, and I don't know what deck he's playing.
He's on MOBA Royal Guard.
Looks like he just finished too. And he won. Got one playing Jeff Olivia. Oh, they're just chilling in the menus. Oh, they just finished too. Okay, so we should be about done. Let's see. So Rando won.
Okay.
Loki won. Darfinu won.
All the excitement.
Echo won.
Yeah. Kiki finished. So Vika and Atomisk. You said that match was finished. Vika got it for sure. All right. So,
all right, folks.
I'm gonna run down the winners, and if you don't hear your name, and you should have let me know, or if you do hear your name, you should have let me know. We have Newt, Mordoots, Lord Shisho, Vika, Zill, Gareth, Gameslayer, Kiki, Sparks Nevada, GV Blue, Mr. Thorn, Pambies, Royal Spock, Tab. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I said Sabak, but I don't know. Anyway, Shady Buffalo, DJ Claro, Rebel Trader, Beacon Fire, Vaughns, Eric, Keko, JGH 128 gigabytes, Ryan, Hypo, Echo 3, Sign with a C, Darth V,
Yeah, that's how you say
Wookiees.
it.
Gotcha. Wookiee Smell and Bassmaster. Just kidding. It was random.
Did you say Darth Clooney?
I had a Darth V is the winner of that match.
Okay. It shows Bast is lost on
Yeah, I was joking. I was joking to see if they speak up.
Yeah,
that was
he
what the last one.
Yeah, he was there. He watched it.
Cutting you deep.
But I'll take the win.
All right, I'll give it to you. Hope Brain does his mind. Darth Clooney, were you supposed to be the winner of that match, or?
No, definitely won.
Okay, gotcha. Anybody else have any specific questions?
Nah. Let's do this.
Comments, concerns? Okay, well, then I guess we're gonna go to round 2.
Did everyone feel like they have enough time for a table setup, given that there's a couple new players?
I mean, we didn't start until like 10-15 minutes in. I think it was the same for Ollie's table as well.
Yeah, you feel free to like call that out and ask for a little bit more time, right? Like, if these things happen, right? Because 35 minutes is fast, and if you're maybe, let's say, newer to Tabletop Simulator, like some people are, you know, just like call that out in the beginning. You can ask for an exception, so
yep,
you get a little bit more time to set up your table.
Sounds good.
I'm really new to TTS. Could I have an extra 20 minutes in all my games?
By the way,
No,
streams
if you're
today.
like Norman or Vika, that doesn't apply. We know you're
Streams today. The
play a lot.
ARH stream is going. Polyfly is streaming. I'm streaming. Is anyone else streaming today? Game Slayer, are you streaming?
I'm recording.
You're recording. Okay. Turn lobby. Guess what? Round 2 is up.
Game Slayer wants to record it every time he curses. Like, he wants to edit it before it goes
live. Alright, so table 1.
Alright, Chad, I guess we're going to jump over to Norman's table because he's got a table up and running already. So give me a second here. Dr. Norm. Hello, sir. Well, hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Oh, yay. I do not fault you for playing this deck. I almost played it just because. I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking. I'm not sure why. Alright, cats and kittens. I still cannot hear you.
It might.
Oh, there we go.
On, is it on now? You can hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was saying that I have COVID, so I'm like my brain is just not capable of doing anything complicated.
Dang it, man. Well, then you played the perfect deck.
Yeah. Here, let me brainlessize everything. Did I promote you?
You did. You did. I'm just taking my sweet time here.
Ooh, fun.
Yes.
Can't wait till we can actually do these decks.
Well, that was kind of I had contemplated with my chat and everybody in OTS for the past couple of days. I'm like, I don't like this is it's. I'm just gonna. I want to play the Rey just to prove a point, like everybody else does.
Yeah. I have multiple very interesting decks.
Yeah.
Like I really wanted to play Zori, but you know, it was not happening.
Yeah. And so I had contemplated it and weighed it multiple times, and fortunately this deck takes a hit because I have to run like 6 2-drop multi-die removals, which then I take out all my money cards and it makes this deck hurt. But it is a fun it is a fun deck. It does a lot of cool things.
Yeah, man.
So I loved the old eKallus, so I was super excited to play the new eKallus.
Yeah, it's
8.
Pretty cool. Ooh, nice. Sorry, your call.
We'll take mine.
Okay. We're on the Tapioca City.
Tapioca City. I get to reroll dice and hopefully resolve them for 3 damage.
Yeah, and the claim is reroll an opponent's die, then you may force them to resolve. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right. Show me what's up.
Well, we're gonna start by rolling in a detecting 2.
Oh, I need to get a detected zone. I'm not used
I gave you one.
Oh, you did?
I guess it's underneath your thing, probably. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I don't put it over.
You're good.
Where'd you put it? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play that over there.
I just put it over there for just because I dropped it on the table. You're fine. You're good. Detect 2. I get $1. And then eKallus Fulcrum does 1 indirect.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
They were. Oh, I don't know. I think it was. I don't know what it was. I'll just re-roll it. How about that?
Okay. That's.
Because I didn't see it. I didn't look at it. I was too worried about everything else. Do you want me to? Do you want me to re-roll it again?
I know it wasn't double 3s.
Okay.
I think. I thought it. I thought it was a 2 shield.
Okay.
But
I'll put it on 2 shield. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm.
That's fine. I didn't look at him. I'm good. You're fine.
Because if I do that, like because I kind of flicked it, right?
Right.
And
Norm. I trust you. You're a
Check.
well upstanding citizen. You're fine.
I'm trying. But COVID brain, man, it might be wrong.
I mean, I'm gonna hit you for 3, and you're just gonna heal for 3. It'll be fine.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put out Bubba 8 and make it elite.
Hold on a minute. I need to do one thing real fast for my stream. I actually get to increase the Rey count by 1.
Oh, you are streaming?
Yes.
Well, ask your stream.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could ask my stream.
Ask your stream.
Hey, stream. What was that? What was that die at, stream?
What was that die? This die over here.
What was that die at, stream?
We'll
see. Platty's watching, I think. I think Platty's still watching. I got Platty and a couple other people, so we'll see.
Yeah, I just feel bad. Like I can't believe I did that.
What was this die before it got moved? Anybody know? I think Platty's just listening though. We'll see. Maybe. There's like I have it on low latency, so we should get an answer fairly quickly if somebody was watching.
Okay, yeah.
What are these? Spot a blue character that had one of his character abilities removed. Oh, so it's like 0 cost United.
Yeah, but it cost me an action instead of just rolling them back in immediately.
True.
Oh my gosh, I feel, man.
All right.
Coffee.
Well, no one's saying anything.
Okay, well, with apologies to the stream, it was not intended to screw that over. If
I'm not worried about it.
2 shields not a bad side, so
it's not.
It's not a blank. It's not a blank.
We'll pay 3. And play Tuscan Camp.
That seems pretty good.
It does.
Seems
it does.
pretty good. Okay, let's do BB-8.
I'm gonna roll out Tuscan Camp.
Yep.
I'll remove this to get $1.
That seems fair. All right, let's he's 10 health, man.
Yeah.
Poor guy. All right, let's do this. Whee.
Why is it gotta be a 3?
Yeah, right.
It's gotta be a 3. Alright, let's do this. Let's PA eKallus. 2 shields, Tim says, so you got it correct.
Oh, good.
Let's PA eKallus to show you my hand, and you show me your hand.
Okay. So we've got the two
Those
of
two,
those.
yep.
And you got that.
Okay, so I get to play an event from your hand, paying its costs if I can. Is it if able?
Can't.
Yeah, if able, but can't. And then you get to play an event from my hand if able.
If able. Okay, so
yes, you can do that because I don't have a detected card, so it would just fizzle.
So I can play one of those and fizzle it.
Yep,
okay.
pretty much.
Wow. All right. Well, then let's fizzle the selling intel.
Perfect. And then Fulcrum will do 1 indirect damage.
Yeah.
That's what
okay.
That's what this deck likes to do.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Thank you,
All
chat.
right.
Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, man, for
thank you,
checking
Tim.
on that.
Appreciate it. I'm really not a bad guy.
I was hoping you had some sort of removal in your hand to remove that that I could have paid for to remove that 3 sticks.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, let's go. I'm gonna discard Bubba 8 and reroll all of this. Boop. Look, see, this is more like what I was rolling yesterday.
Let's roll out Fulcrum for a couple of discards.
All right. Wow, that's tremendously bad. More discards, great.
Did you play against a mill deck last round?
I played a couple games against Mill yesterday with Rey, and
Yeah.
I just rolled so bad that it was just like I couldn't. I mean, it was like 3 rounds in, I'd done 2 damage.
Yeah,
like it was so it's so wrong, you know.
I played against DJ was playing last round. He's playing Ren Garza Whip.
Yeah.
It was like a mill and kill, and I went after Ren first, but then I forgot that Garza Whip has 10 health, not like 9 or 8. And she ended up shielding up and slapping me in the face with a couple of Tuscan camps.
We're doing this. We're gonna reroll it all again.
Yes, there's
more
better.
Like what you want to see. Holy mackerel. Okay.
That's more better. Well, well, I'm definitely taking 9 at least. Because I gotta play this to remove the 2. That's so gross. Yeah, it was
actually can we do that? Let's hang on before we do that. Let's play the contentious here. Oh wait, I can't because you removed that die. That is not a
carded die.
You should remember this for future reference, right? That contentious cannot be played on the Luke or Leia die that Rey rolls in
because they don't have a card on the table associated with them.
Precisely, you cannot spot that blue character.
Correct.
So yeah, I am gonna go ahead and do the 9 then.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm not. What am I doing? That's a dumb idea. I'm gonna tell you why.
I know exactly why. That's why I was wondering why you were doing all 9.
I'm just messed up. I'm COVID brain. Blame it on the COVID brain. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just take it off. I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I know it's in your hand, but that doesn't really matter because it's a support. No, it's a something else. It's a whatever. But you can only PA 1 of her dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Bad. I was like, why is he doing all 9? He should save it for 3.
I know.
3 health.
bad.
It's all
Just
good.
bad.
So we'll do this. Let's do this. Let's PA because
Yep.
that seems good.
I'm gonna re-roll
I'm
one
gonna
of your dice,
re-roll-
then you may resolve it. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Let's see. I think I have to try for max damage, but this 3 I can't really do anything with.
Yep.
And I kind of want to keep the 2 shields. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
2
bad.
focus is good into.
Oh, wow.
I think we're gonna do that. Yep.
There we go. All right. So let's do 6.
6. Yep. That seems correct. And then we're gonna drop forewarned because I know you don't have any removal.
Oh my.
So there's a little bit of damage.
All right. Has?
Yep. Yeah, we'll just start with 3.
Okay, and then I'll power action to do 3 and
Yep.
remove the 3 damage.
Yeah, and then we'll do 5.
Yep. And I will claim.
Yep.
And I will force you to re-roll that die.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll make you resolve it. Why
Yep. That'll work for me.
not? You're probably happy with that.
Yeah, I am. I will reset.
All right.
This is the issue. I can't get Reiko started. 'Cause I gotta hold removal.
Okay. So we'll begin activate Rey.
Yep. It's power of the tribe.
Okay. And
Luke Diana
which
2.
one's-
Luke Diana 2 focus.
You got it. It's contentious.
Yep. Gross. Let's Reiko and detect 2.
2 upgrades. Ooh, 6 damage though.
Yep. Fulcrum 1 indirect.
That is pretty good. Okay. Survey says, yeah, let's just do it. Power action.
To do 2 and kill.
Do 2 and heal.
Yeah, because Bo's dice with the plot wasn't damaging enough. Let's put a heal and hit.
Yeah.
Let's do 6 before they get moved.
Okay. And that's.
It should just be reroll a die.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Would you like to try to resolve a blank, sir?
Nah. I think I'm okay with that. Wow.
I will go ahead and remove this to get the dollar.
Okay. It's pretty exciting, huh? Okay. Bum. I am the character with least health, so let's remove both of those.
Oh my god. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh.
Silly.
That's definitely silly. Well, you've already done that, so it doesn't really matter, but I do care. So we're gonna play Forewarned.
Okay.
And remove your 2 focus.
You can't. It has to be less than.
Oh, it does have to be less than, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's stupid. Then we'll just pay one.
You can remove the Leia die, but
we'll just do this.
Okay. Whee. Okay, well, there's that die. Let's do this one over here. Whee.
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah. Fantastic. Outstanding.
You've got 1 card in your hand. You've got 2 there. You really want money. So you're probably going to try to reroll BB-8s for that. Leia's dies. You probably don't have any issue discarding at least 1 card to reroll all 3 of those. So we will go ahead and forewarn the Leia die for now.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Less damage potential on the table.
Why not? All right, let's discard that and reroll both. Whee. Ah! Always a welcome
I'm
sight.
gonna claim and force you to reroll one of those. Resolve it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's better than getting 2 resources.
Yeah, no kidding. And then we'll put down this.
Yep. I figured you were probably gonna get that eventually anyway.
Took long enough. All right. I guess we'll reset.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got.
I'm gonna
that
toss
goes off
that over
and
there.
then
Grab
what?
4. This is why I hate this game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna roll out Tuscan. Let's start with.
Sure.
We're gonna remove this for $1.
Okay. Greed.
Of course.
Greedy boys. Greedy boys.
Pay 2 and play Westar.
Nice.
This card is good. I don't think it's busted, although, to be fair, I think it could include an actual cost to play it.
Well, I've argued substantially that some of the issues that people seem to have with it are a bit nonsensical.
Right.
That the saying that it should be like a 3-cost card is just like, but now I don't have, like, I can't play Desolate Deed and just immediately blow it up. I can't play Overload. Well, if I increase it to 1, then it's not so bad. But like, Wedge's X-Wing and Desolate Deed just like blow it up immediately. And then Overload makes it, you know, like if you make it 1, it's like makes, you know, Desolate Deed a little more difficult, Wedge's X-Wing a little more difficult, Overload no
works.
more difficult.
Yeah.
And then, you know, and it doesn't really, also Strategic Strike, and there's another one too. Like these cards just blow it up immediately.
Yep.
So yeah, I think it's designed interestingly in that it puts the cost into the action as opposed to in the card itself.
True.
Or on the cost of the card. So I like the idea of maybe raise, like, if you think it's not costed high enough, then be aware that by making it the card cost more, you're making it more difficult to remove it. I understand like Vika's argument with respect to initial investment sort of thing, but I don't think it should go over 1.
I think if you increase its cost, it's 1 is probably fine. You're right. It makes it harder to interact with in terms of getting it off the table. I honestly think you need to spend 3 resources.
Yeah. I'm on board with like make it card cost 1, action cost 3 to complete.
Yeah, because I mean, you drop it on turn. It's just like Camino. You dropped it on turn 1, and it just sat there and collected while you played the game. And then at the beginning or the end of a late round 3, whatever, like you're sitting on extra resources anyway. So.
Yeah, And I think if we even took that approach on Camino, like we might have been able to save the card.
Yeah, I loved Camino
But
so much.
it was so good, but like it was too good as it was.
As it was.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah. Enough theorizing. Let's activate Rey and
Yeah.
do stupid stuff.
Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Let's just be
Really?
honest. Let's just be honest with ourselves here.
Really?
Let's just be honest with ourselves here. Yeah, well, for reasons.
For reasons unknown.
So let's
No,
that's
not unknown.
3,
Not
4,
unknown at all.
5, 6, 7. Can I afford to do that?
Oh man.
I can't afford to do that. So let's do this. Let's roll out and detect 2. And we'll get the dollar.
Yep. And I'll put
then-
1 on greed.
And then we'll ping with Westar.
Ping with Westar.
Yep.
Right on. Force reflexes.
Oh, so good.
And we'll hit that and that.
Because you're choosing the. Oh, there's a 3. Yep. 2. Block.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What a play. What a play.
Has to happen.
What a play.
Has to happen.
All right. Interesting. Let's go with BB-8.
Yep. Let's PA the 2 shields into 2 shields. Let's not resolve that right now.
You're not going to do it?
No, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
Didn't quite hear it. My bad.
My apologies. No, you're good.
All right, let's PA here and take 2 shields.
4 health swing. Let's pitch this bow rifle. We're gonna reroll everything. Well, that's not helpful.
Take the resource.
Yep. Let's pitch this other bow rifle. And I don't want the +2, so let's go.
Definitely not.
No, I still
Wait, did that just roll the same thing?
No, this is different. No, this
Oh,
was.
that's different, but these two are the same. He loves that 2 shield side.
Hence my luck in this game. Yeah.
I feel you.
You're the
Like,
same.
sometimes-
I know. We've had this discussion. We've played enough games together that.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, how just sometimes the way things work. See my picture of playing Jen Cassian the other week when I rolled like 8 blanks at once. It was insane. It's like I feel like, I should go to Vegas, but I know if I go to Vegas, I'm gonna like put everything on red because that's the color of blanks, and then it'll roll nothing but black.
Yeah.
No, whatever. I would never do such a thing because I don't believe in such hogwash. Let's see. I think we got to go get rid of this guy and reroll them both.
Okay. Well, there's a resource and some damage.
Mm-hmm.
The question becomes, how greedy am I? I feel like I have to be greedy against Rey. We know you have Way of the Light, so you can remove 2 damage, or at least 1 damage die. And if I rolled a 3, you're gonna remove it, probably. That would make sense, right? So I'm gonna disrupt you.
Okay. That seems very sensible. Let's do 2 damage.
Yep. Now I will pitch this black market arm to reroll.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. All right. Bam. Card.
We will do 3.
Okay. And you have no cards left, so you could do that. I'll play this, discard this, and gain 2 shields.
And I will claim.
Okay. All right.
Seemed like the more sensible object for the ping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a thing.
That's a thing. It's a thing.
It's a thing. Let's roll out the camp. Start with Rando. Oh my god.
Okay.
Let's not. Do I care? Yeah, let's not. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's PA this and shoot Ray for 1.
Disrupt.
Yeah. Let's Reiko. Detect 2. Give you a resource on greed.
Yep.
And ping with Westar.
Westar. Okay.
Rando just said he blocked 4 dice twice and still lost.
I'll tell you something later about that.
It does not.
I'm gonna play Way of the Jedi. I'm gonna remove those 2.
You have to remove a dice showing damage.
Oh, I have to remove a die showing damage. I thought you could just do remove a die and then not. Okay, so it's showing damage and not showing damage.
Oh, I guess there's
okay,
2. Well, there is.
Yeah, but the first, you're correct that the spot
Right.
blue character to remove a die showing damage. So yeah, we'll hit the. You know what?
That's fine. Take it back.
Screw it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Let's just. Oh man, I'm gonna get blocked again. All right. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Whee! There it is. Let's go. Block it. Block it. Oh, headstrong. Okay.
Headstrong still. We'll get rid of raised dice.
3. And both Ray or
Both of
3?
raised dice.
Both raised dice. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because those are the only dice you can use on our power action.
That is true. That is true. Okay.
So I'll take 5 instead of 4, which is fine.
This will actually be 6. Because the Ahsoka die is a +1.
Oh, that's right. It is a +1. Yeah. I should have got rid of those 2 things.
Well, dude.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine. Let's pitch this black market connection to reroll.
Love that card.
Reroll all these. 1 damage is better than no damage.
Okay, now we
Now
can,
you can do
Jedi
that. Yeah,
and then do the 3 and then the 2 shield.
Yeah, I figured. You know, knowing you, I want you to keep rolling blanks and keep playing, but I really don't see any way out of this.
You want to? It's for the for the people.
It's for the people.
For the people. Entertain me, mortal. I bet you get that reference.
I do.
Excellent.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not? Well,
that's a different reference, but still.
But that's a good one too. All right, let's get really entertaining though, and
Yes, lightsaber ignition.
And lightsaber ignition on the Leia die. Here we go. Oh, to 4.
Gross.
Beacon did to me last night 3 times on dice that had 33% damage, and
gross.
hit 223 on damage on lightsaber ignition, and did like 13 damage over 3 games with just lightsaber ignition. It was insane.
That's gross. Rando just messaged again. He said that whoever he's playing, I don't know who he's playing, they just did 23 damage.
Oh, good lord.
Like,
See, that's what Beacon was doing to me last night. It was just so it was like disheartening.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, it was totally nuts. All right.
Yes, United was the answer that Rey needed to make her not as good.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's smack her in the face for one, I guess.
It's a thing.
It is.
All
At
right.
least I got 12 damage on her after
Yeah.
healing. What, you've healed 3 times, twice?
Yeah. Fielded at least 6 damage. Yeah. Because this is round 4. Okay. Let's blue milky milk. And instead of putting it on the bottom of the deck, I'm gonna heal one from Rey.
Sure.
And
You get 1 on greed.
here and 1 on greed.
Yep. Well, I think I have to do this just to try to get another piece of damage off. I'll claim.
All right.
Because I'm not taking this $1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably don't want to take that $1.
I don't
spend
need
3
it.
on Ataru.
Yep.
And get 2 shields.
Why not?
Why not, right? Why not? All right. Whee! And I'll take that back to my hand. Do I want any of this? What do I want here?
Well,
I think I'm gonna discard the block.
That's fine. All right, well, you ready for your 4th resource on greed?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, detect 2. Hey, I got it.
Nice.
And then we'll ping on one of those shields off.
Whoops, wrong way.
I mean, it makes sense if you went that direction with Rey.
All right. Okay. Now what do you have in your hand? You could have headstrong, you could have block, and I think we can go with survey says the right move here is pacify the 2.
Okay.
5 minutes left.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not on there yet.
Take your 2 shields though.
Oh yeah. Let's PA, reroll this, and do 2.
Okay.
I guess I probably should have left out there and whatever. That's fine.
Could have, but
I can also use it on.
there's
the
other
dice.
things that could happen.
There's
right?
lots of other things that could happen. Get it out of the
Yeah.
pool and actually do some damage.
Yeah. Let's activate and see what we got.
Well, so her saber is actually a 2, right?
Yep.
So I think
Yeah, the Ahsoka Saber's a 2.
I think what we'll do is we'll play headstrong.
Yep.
And remove raised dice.
Okay. Let's see. You could have power of the tribe here. Let's see. You could very easily do that. So, right move definitely has to be to just do the 2 there and take 2 shields.
Yep. It's not unblockable, right?
Nope, not unblockable. Okay. I have nothing that's unblockable here right now.
Yep. So this is the question. Because you can still anticipation.
I mean, it's lethal on board right now, so
It is. It is. For all intents and purposes, I'm definitely holding removal.
Yeah, I'm Undoubtedly.
It's just a matter of I don't know that I have enough removal, so I think I need to force you into re-rolling. So we'll play boring
What's that?
conversation.
I think they just called time. I'm not sure, but okay. Boring conversation on this guy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll in BB8.
Sure. Roll out camp. Leave it alone.
Okay. Let's discard Jedi Temple Guards. We'll reroll everything. Wait, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I'm gonna discard or disrupt.
Disrupt. Sure.
Yeah.
Get rid of that to reroll all this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's. Let's anticipate.
Yep. You can at least heal for 2.
Yep.
Well, let's throw 4 at you. GG's.
Yeah, you did have the block.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was. Do I use it to remove 1 die or make you roll into something else?
Yeah.
And then you ended
Yeah.
up just getting me anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
GG.
GG's, man. Good run.
Yeah. I love this deck. I think this is going to be super fun to play once Rey gets just nerfed.
Yeah. I love it a lot. I always try to make. I love OB in general. Like I've loved OB since the original 3-for-1 on the first, the whatever legacies. So yeah. Well, thanks for the game, my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I do appreciate it. I know this is your table, so I'll jump here in a second.
All right. If you don't mind, I'm just going to delete your stuff here.
Yep. No, you go right ahead. I originally was playing this deck with Bad Batch.
Yep.
But because I had to run all the blocks and everything else, like it was just made sense to run Tusken Camp. So, anyway, appreciate it, sir.
Copy that. All right. Have a good one.
Yep. See you in the lobby.
Yep.
All right, chat. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. I mean, it's a Rey deck. We did pretty good though. Got her at 14-19 after she healed. God, so much. She healed so much. So. Let's jump back over to the lobby. I think they're probably waiting on us because that was the call time. I need to go confirm my game. Last one, submit. So, let's undeafen so we can hear. Oops. Let's see. Rando says that he hates Rey. Blocked 4 dice twice, still lost without it looking close. So dumb. He just did 23 damage in 1 turn. Ugh. It's gross. It's gross. It's just, ugh. It hurts. It hurts. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. We knew we were gonna play Rey today, or play against Rey. We'll see. I mean, I fully expect Rey to get nerfed to the moon probably after this. Either her power, it's either going to be her power action will probably be changed to remove a die to heal.
Looks like time
for that value,
It is time indeed.
Or the dice that she gets rolled in with will get changed. I think it could be spend I could see it being after you activate this character, spend 1 resource to roll, or spend up to 2 resources or something. I don't know. I think that's more difficult. Or change your points to 31, so you have to play her with Solidarity. Like, that makes sense too, because even thematically that makes sense. Put Solidarity back in the, have Solidarity in the format, put her at 31. She has to be played with singles of everything. I mean,
So
and at that
and
point,
Tyler, we
I
haven't
still
got
think
anything from them yet.
at that point I still think her power action needs to be adjusted. So I think the power action. I mean, you're looking at 6 health swing. 6 health swing, like, because her dice are, or at least 4 health.
It's gonna be here today.
It's gross. It's gross.
So he wasn't able to make it, but he won his first match for not playing.
Oh, yeah, because he had the bye.
Hit him in the face for 3 and heal for 3. It's gross.
Tyler, Blobfish. Okay. So we are waiting on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches still.
Oh, chat. 0-2. 0-2. We gotta win every single one from here on out. What's our chances, you think? Norm with his Rey is 1-1. We'll see. We're playing it our way today, though, chat. We're playing it our way. We're playing a fun deck, a deck that we put together. Let's see if we can do anything against super crazy strong. Let's see.
Are you going to the next round? Or are people still playing?
We are still waiting on a few matches to finish up.
Oh, there we go. Beacon, I love it. Keeping it alive. Man, that's what this is all about, right? It's release party. It's a release party. We knew we were going to see Rey. We put some stuff in
what you meant by
see
being,
Rey.
I'm going to assume it was Blue Moon.
No, Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it was probably a drink and not a Balboa, which
it was
Bloody Marys are delicious.
Yeah,
I do love a good Bloody Mary in the morning.
It's great, especially to get ready for this this event today. It was awesome. More on the Mary and less on the Bloody. I'll be honest. That means more alcohol than tomato juice.
Do you know? You know what I heard? I heard there was a Winston Churchill's explanation of the perfect Bloody Mary. Have you heard this, Polly?
I have not heard this. I mean, I may have at one point, but go ahead.
Yeah, perfect Bloody Mary is a glass of vodka while staring at a bottle of tomato juice.
Tomato juice, yeah.
That does sound like the. I mean, he's onto something there. I think that sounds. I'm gonna stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a drink.
Hey,
I'm glad you got that, Mola.
The question is, spicy or not spicy?
Always spicy.
Always spicy. Chunks or no chunks?
I prefer to not have to filter through my teeth.
I agree. You make a good Bloody Mary. You can put stuff in it, but it can't be chunky.
Right. I don't want to have to put a strainer on the end of my cup just to drink it.
I've bought Bloody Mary mix, like homemade Bloody Mary mix in Wamigo and stuff before, because there's a place that makes it down there that's really good. And I'll literally bring the bottle home, put it through a strainer, and then pour it back into the bottle.
Nah, man, you got to put it in a French press.
So
That actually seems smart.
Just store it in a French press. You're fine.
And more. Who is the winner of your match? I don't have that.
I mean, you should have as part of your cocktail mixing implements, a strainer anyway.
Yeah, but that just dirties up. That just dirties up more
Kiki
stuff.
got it. I'll report.
Well, what are you doing with the French press?
I mean, the French press is a single item. I gotta do a shaker. I gotta do the strainer. I gotta do the glass. The French press, you just top it off.
It's part of the artistry of it, man.
Dude, all I need to worry about is how quickly can I get it in my stomach.
I mean, okay, you have a point, but in that case, why not just go intravenous? Like, I mean, isn't that the origin of many problems?
Yeah, very true, very true. I'll be honest though, it has been a solution. It has been a solution.
Okay.
Is it the solution to having kids? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, seeing as how I've got 4 of them, I'm not sure that's the solution to having them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's how it works.
Still just waiting on one match.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the result of having 4 kids,
right?
Not the other way around. Yeah.
You're
that's what I meant. That's what
You're
I meant. It's the solution to how you feel after having 4 kids.
Yeah.
Well, you're still missing the cause and effect sequence of events there.
Yeah.
Is
Get
there-
drunk, have kids, get drunk because you have kids. Is that it?
Hey, Dr. Norm, is there enough scientific data to prove that theory, or do we need to go do some testing?
I think there needs to be some controlled experiments here. So, if we however, it's very difficult to conduct double-blind trials in this regard. So we may only have to blind one side.
You would know.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, I'll let you guys get on that. I'm gonna refrain from taking part in this experiment.
Okay, so we are gonna start round 3. At the end of round 3, how long? I'm gonna take bids right now. I'm thinking 15 minutes added on. How long does anyone need for lunch, restroom, whatever? I mean, walk the dog, mow the lawn.
You're talking like
all the
now?
things. At the end of
after
round
round
3.
3.
Oh, okay.
So at the end of this one, I'm gonna disappear and come back, but probably
Yeah,
it's gonna be
15,
like 5 minutes
15
for
minutes
me.
is enough.
Does anyone want longer than 15? Does anyone need longer than 15?
I don't want longer than 15.
Maybe 16. Can we do 16?
Are we having a break now?
Do I hear
after the next round? Break after the next
Oh, after
round.
next. Okay.
15's fine.
15 and a half.
I think 15
So
works.
okay. All right then. I'm going to create the match.
All right, chat. Here we go. Round 3.
And then I'm going to sit on this page and wait for it to load. There we go.
All right, here we go. We're
Bam.
probably near the bottom. Where are we at?
And
Table 21
go.
against Cremesto. All right,
Boom.
folks. Here we go. Here we go.
Yep, Oliva. Table 17.
Oh, table 1. Ollie.
Stream.
All right. Oh. Well, hello, Cremesto. How are we?
Hello. O2, so.
Would you like me to host, or do you have a table up already?
No, I don't have one, so you go ahead and make one.
Not a problem. And I just to let you know, I am streaming today for OTS, if you don't mind.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay. ARH table 21 is up. There you are. Promote. There you go. Oh yes, something that's not Rey. I put you a thing over here for detected cards because Reiko detects too. After setup, choose color. If card that chosen card leaves an opponent's hand, place 1 resource on the character. Remove 2 resources from this card to turn an opponent's side of the chosen color to any side. Sweet. And the big Vader.
He feels kind of small today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he got reduced to 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah. With create dragon lair, 2 indirect damage to an opponent unless they spend a resource. Yep. Alright. No. Put those back. Alright. Well, this is anyway. Sweet. I'm actually gonna clone yours. 'Cause yours are bigger. Alright, sir.
Ready?
Yes! Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
6.
2.
We will take mine.
Okay.
Either remove all shields from a character or resolve one of your dice as melee damage, increasing its value by 1. Yep. Alright. Choose a color, sir?
I will choose red.
Red. Alright. Let's do this just so that we all remember. Red. Perfect, that works too. I was gonna do this. Put it over here. So I remember red also. Alright, well, let's get started then. Oh, I'm gonna pay the 2 resources that I never spawned in to play a DC 18. Or DL 18, not DC 18.
Okay.
Alright. For a discard. We're gonna roll in a Tech 2. Well, hold on, detect 2.
Oh.
Okay, So no money for me. Yeah. Shoto. Alright. Tonfas. Let's let's play a selling intel. You can put the Tonfa back in your hand and I will gain a resource. I already forgot a trigger. Dang it. Oh well.
No, it's fine. It's the eKallus.
Yeah, it's the eKallus ping. Yeah.
I'll put it on Tron.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hmm. 1, 2, 1. Let's do the eKallus power action. I will reveal my hand. Oop.
And I take one indirect.
You will take one indirect from eKallus, and then I get to play. I have the chance to play a card from your hand, and you have the ability to play a card from my hand. So I will play. It has to be an event. So I will play Bendu's Foresight from your hand. I don't know why my ping was all the way over there. And we'll reroll. Let's see. Choose a number, reroll a die if that die is valued. So we'll choose Vader's 2 sticks, and we'll choose 2.
So 2.
2, yes. And then let's see, if it rolls the chosen number, remove it, otherwise you may repeat this effect. So we'll repeat it. I don't have to choose the same die though, right? Or do I?
I think it is the same die.
Okay, okay. We'll choose the number 2 again. Well, that's worse for me.
And I think I can play this for no effect.
Correct. There you go. And then eKallus will ping for 1.
It goes to Tron.
Not a problem.
Well, this is easy.
Yep. We will roll out eKallus. Okay. Let's PA the battlefield to reroll this die, and then we'll do 3 innovator.
Rerolling.
Okay. Let's do 2 more innovator. Yep. To focus. They can be resolved as a modifier.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I claim.
Okay. Do you wish to take the claim action?
Yes. This one.
Okay. Okay. Pitch this to reroll this.
Aw.
We'll do 5. And then we will ready up.
Oh crap, I forgot this.
Oh, my bad. I usually try to
Let's
remind
say I
myself.
discarded it or something.
My apologies. Yeah. Okay. Roll out Callus.
Rolling what?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Oh man. I think I'll play this.
Sure. We'll go ahead and do 2. Mm-hmm. You get the shield from the Shoto.
Yep.
Pay 2 for a headstrong. We'll remove both of Vader's dice, I guess.
These.
Yep.
Okay. I'll take this money.
Sure. We'll remove 2 shields.
eRako.
Yep. We'll play the power action on EKallus. So you can play a black market connection, but it goes to my discard pile.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm not gonna play anything. I can't play anything of your side, on your side. So, and then the 1 ping from EKallus
goes to Tron.
Yep, and your turn.
Oh, nuts.
It's pretty good. We will pitch that for no value. There you go.
Okay.
We will play this one. Hmm. Fiber sword.
Yep. I'll drop eKallus.
Yep. We will roll out Obi and detect 2. Yep.
Hmm. I suppose I claim and use the thing on that.
Would you like to force me to resolve it at this point?
Well, I don't think it makes any difference, or does it? So that's 4.
Yep. Okay, so we'll pitch West Star, reroll everything. Do I want to do that? I think I do. We'll pitch this other Vibro. Reroll these. So we will, let's see, kill Vader, and then do 4 more here.
Yep.
And then ready up.
Yeah, I don't really have anything, so.
Okay.
It's not blue only or anything.
Yep. We'll just go ahead and roll out and detect 2. And I get $1 for the event. It can be, I can pay for it to do it as a base, or use it, not pay for it and use it as a modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's go 2.
2. Nope.
Okay.
Do it again.
Yep.
Hey, got it.
Nice.
I'm gonna pitch Anbin. We're gonna reroll all of these.
Okay, that's 5. So yeah.
So we'll do 3.
1.
Yep. And then 2.
Good
GG's.
game.
Good game, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm really starting to think that water has fallen off from the curve.
The which one?
Water.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
15 health for 20 just doesn't cut it anymore.
He used to be the big bad. Him and Luke, and ugh.
Yeah, I kind of expected, but didn't think it was this bad.
Right. Yeah.
Oh well, let's see if I can get 1-5 or something.
There you go. Have you won a game so far today, or has it been 0-2 for you?
Yep, I have lost all games today.
Oh, too bad.
But hey, 3 more to go.
Yeah, I mean, I'll only go up from here, right?
Yeah. Do you have any red cards in your deck?
The only red cards, I have 2 Power of the Tribes and 2 West Stars.
Okay.
Yep.
Because in the first game today, I said red. Oh wait, I said yellow, and the opponent pretty much only had red cards in the deck.
Yeah.
It was against the same team as you.
Oh, somebody else is playing Reiko and eKallus.
Yeah.
Nice. I wasn't sure if I was going to be the only one or not.
No, it looked pretty good to me, at least.
Yeah, those were the only 4. So, all right, sir. Well, I appreciate the game.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. All right, chat. Well, we pulled that one out, so that's a good one. The game played well, or the deck played well. We'll see. I've lost my my music. I think my wife took over the took over the Spotify account. Let me see if I can get that fixed, so we can have some more background music. We'll see. So that was pretty good. We'll jump back over into the tournament lobby, and we'll go see if we can find Rando. Let's see if we can find Rando. He's still playing. So we'll jump into the tournament lobby and just chill for a few. We'll go from there. Alright, there we go. It's back. Turn it up just a little bit for you guys. Well, chat, that game went fairly well. It's what the deck is supposed to do. Punch out some stuff. I mean, eKallus has been going down fairly quickly every game. Like, I guess people are scared of his ping. I don't know. Maybe he's the 10 health character. Maybe it's because Reiko hasn't done a ton in the past. I don't know. We'll see. But that felt good. Even without getting Tuscan camp out early, we still did what we wanted to do. We got the double the double black market connection on the eKallus was pretty good. I mean, it forces them into a not playing anything. I think we're getting used to playing the eKallus power action now. We're kind of figuring it out a little bit more and more that we play it in terms of when to do it and when it's okay to do it early and late and all that good jazz. So, but getting double ping every round is pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. Mando wants to chat. Yep. Go to a large table. Go to table 50.
This isn't table 50.
Well, I realized that when I scrolled down to it. I realized when I scrolled down to it that Elrath was in there from streaming, so I was like, okay, well,
he's hiding.
He is. He usually jumps to one of the late ones, so. I did not face a Rey deck.
I know, I saw.
I've only faced one Rey deck so far, which is interesting. But
I faced one as well, but it was terrible, and I hated every second of it.
You know, I played against Norm, and so I mean, we had some discussion. Our game went to time because we were talking about some stuff and doing things back and forth, which was nice. I enjoyed that. But I mean, he was playing it out of spite just to play it. So, but yeah, it was good. the round I just faced Chromesto, and he was playing Big Vader with single die New Thrawn. And he chose red as the color, which I guess he played against somebody else who's also playing a Reyko eKallus deck, and he chose yellow against that guy, and they didn't hardly have any yellow cards in their deck. So he chose red, and I only have 4 red cards in my deck, so he chose poorly both times. But I mean, how's he supposed to know? He's going off of what's there. So, but man, people are targeting Kallus. Either it's the 10 because he's 10 points or he's 10 health, or because the extra pings you get off of the reveal and plus the information from the hand reveal, I guess, is threatening people, scaring people. I don't know. It's been good though. I mean, to be fair, with Reyko, you essentially get a free 2 indirect resolve every round, right? Because you get the reveal from Reyko and then the reveal from his power action. So, but it played well. I won that match. So, it was good.
Trader was running the deck I was thinking of running.
Rebel Trader was?
Yeah.
Talking about the crazy support deck?
No, Cassian Reset.
Oh, Cassian Reset, yeah.
Still really good. You just swap out like 2 cards for block.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Well, your Cassian Reset is Cassian and who?
Grief and then the Elite Senator.
Oh, that version of it, yeah.
Yeah. It's still really good.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hypo's taking the big L and leaving. I mean, I get it. It's frustrating to play against multiple. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people who've played against multiple Rey decks already, and
if I'm like, I did say, that like when I fought the first Rey deck, I was like, if I go into another Rey deck, I might just drop.
Yeah.
Because it was just not fun at all.
It's unfortunate. There was one point playing against Norm that I'm just like, he removed my dice. I had a couple Tuscan dice left. He had already healed for like 10. And so I was like, there's no way that I'm going to beat you with only Reyko left on the table where he had, I think he had 7 health left. Like, there's no way that that's happening. So I was like, I'm tempted just to scoop. But we kept playing it just cuz. So,
Yeah,
we'll
you kind of just lose.
Yeah.
Unless you do something like deal like 20 damage right away, which is why the Cassian Reset is probably doing as well.
And I did, I got her to 10 damage, and then he healed a ton. It's like it didn't matter. Like I had 3 for 1,
That's
and
what I
then
did too, but then they're like, I'm taking shields and not dealing damage, and
Yeah.
oh wow, your whole round is over and you dealt me no damage.
Yeah.
All right, here's 23.
Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I had the Tuscan 3 for 1, and then Reyko's both 3s, and I did 9, and then he healed for 3, and then the next round right off the bat he healed for 3, and then he had that one card that I can't remember what it was called. Anyway, it was basically if you have the character with the least amount of health, do something, like get a resource or do something.
Oh, it's remove a die, not trying.
It's remove a die. That's what it is. Yeah, he was able to play it and then heal.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we knew going into it, right? We were going to play our game today, and I'm surprised my Rey counter is not higher than it is, but that's because I've lost the first 2 games, I guess.
Yeah, all the Rey decks are doing really well just because it's so dumb.
So, it is what it is, you know? We knew it. Hopefully this will prove something, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But I've been having fun, regardless. It's been good. Chat's been good. We've had some good discussion. Primarily about Rey. But yeah. So we'll see. See what happens. It looks like we're going to take a 15-minute break after the end of this round. So I'm going to go... What else have you been seeing? So you saw...
My decks have been really different except for that silly Rey deck. The Bassmaster deck, which I wish he didn't have to drop because it was good and it was cool. It was eKallus Yoda Solidarity or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one I really don't like Rey. Sorry, I really don't like Yoda, but that was fun. And then of course I went into Rey and I hated my life. And then I went into some dude running the Boba Fett guard. He was running the what's it called, Underworld plot instead of the No Room for Failure. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
Black Connection thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm not thinking of getting some food.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a break after this, I believe. So.
Okay. That's nice. I can go break and contemplate my actions of why people are playing Rey.
I'm gonna jump back over to the lobby, I think, and just kind of hang out for a few minutes, chat, and then we'll go from there. Depending on what we'll figure out what time we need to be back and all that good jazz. Then we'll take a little break from stream. I'll have the stream running. We'll leave the audio, the music running. But we'll jump back over there and see what's going on. See you in there, Rando. Chat. Let's see. I appreciate everybody being here today and checking us out. Let's see who. Let's refresh this and let's look at the rounds. Eric won over Pambies. Rebel Trader won against Keko. Royal Sabak won against Ryan. Beacon Fire beat Kiki. Rando did beat Gareth. That's what he was saying. Lord Shiso won. Atomisk won against Hypo, which means Atomisk was probably playing a Rey deck, judging from what we saw in the chat. Malwalk won against Jeff Olivia. I won against Cremesto. Clobber Alex won against Stormtrooper. Slade the Dragon won against Thiago. So there's still some other people playing still. We got about 7 minutes left in the round. Where's my address? There we go. By the way, this is how you beat Rey. Oh, 2v1. Is that 2v1? No, it's not. It's Senator. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a support deck. Really? That's how you beat Rey? Is the support deck? Oh, it's a Rescue Han deck. Oh, yeah. More dice, more health. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Looks like Norm won his game as well, his last Rey match, so we have more Rey shenanigans happening. Everybody's having a bad time with Rey today. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Looks like we're finishing up matches here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I do appreciate everybody from chat sticking around today. So we've got at least 3 more rounds, I believe. 6 rounds, I think. 6 rounds of Swiss, and they're going to change to top cut. So we'll see. We'll see. We had 55 players play today. We had some others drop here recently, so that number's changed slightly. But we're 1 and 2. That's good. We're not completely shut out for the day. That's always the hope, right? You don't get shut out for the day. So, but yeah. So they got about 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes to the end of this round, and then they're gonna jump over. I think we're gonna take a 15-minute break. So I will jump off as soon as they call time. That way we get the full 15. But I do appreciate everyone jumping in, staying in. So.
Back to this. What do we have here? So, discard side left is the pod racer. That's not good. Yeah, definitely not good.
Sounds like 86 is streaming something, but in the tournament channel, so we'll see what happens. Looks like probably noon Central Time. We'll start the next round. Who's still playing? DJ? Yeah, 2 minutes left in the round, 15-minute break. I would say we're probably gonna come back at 50 or 55. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send it over to break. I'm gonna go take a break. We'll be right back with the break setup, or we'll be back from the. Be right back.
And discard. That's rough. A slow and steady. Alright, so we have another player that was going.
Can we just do a countdown? Yeah, we can.
Just mark theme.
On break. We'll do 11:50. All right, folks. Might send you over. I'm gonna send you over to break. We'll be back shortly. Appreciate everyone hanging out.
someone called Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That was faster than I thought.
Well, I decided to leave the stream on the Be Right Back page, and they can just hear us talk about stuff. They don't need to see me eat a snack. I mean, I don't like it when my streamers that I watch eat on stream.
It is kind of weird.
It is. It's just one of those things. So, figured they can sit here. I got the music up slightly louder than I had before, so. I think it's definitely just me on the stream for sure, because I have it up on my phone. I don't know who else is on right now, but everybody is welcome in chat.
I mean, I'm watching it as well, though. But it's still me.
It's just me and you then. Sweet. Oh, now it's just me.
Nope. No, it's me and you still. Alright, so what I want to know is what is... I know what Rebel Trader's playing, but
So it looks like...
the rest of them playing?
Oh, Rebel's already trying to figure it out. What the hell, Rebel? Come on. Rebel's playing Cassian Reset. Looks like GV Blue is playing eKallus, which is what I'm playing. But I think his version of eKallus is heavier on the leader side. Because he's playing more red cards than I am. Royal Sabak is playing a Zori Benthic deck. I did look at that deck.
That is good.
It is a really good deck. I did look at it. And I wanted to play it, but I wasn't didn't get enough reps in with it. Two Rey decks in the top 7. And a mill deck. Vance is on a mill deck. I think people are playing decks that they think would beat Rey instead of playing Rey, which sucks because I still think Rey's a problem. I still think Rey's a problem, and the fact that people are building decks to specifically beat Rey, which in theory will beat other decks too, like that's just how it works, doesn't help the cause of Rey being an issue. Because now they're going to come back and say, well, there's lots of decks that were not Rey that were in the top, whatever.
That's true, but it's still a problem for anybody else.
Right. Well, that's what I fear is going to happen after this. They're going to look at the data and go, because people were asking for data. We're going to look at the data and go, well, you know, other people played decks that were not Rey and they won, and that's because people were building decks to beat Rey. I don't know.
So, what besides Rey do you think should be tough?
I think Greed, the blue Greed card is good. I don't know that it's busted. I think it's goodness. I think its effectiveness is exacerbated by Rey, but that's the case with even Admiral decks. Like, Admiral decks are exacerbated by decks that roll in extra dice, right? It's just her extra dice are very, very good. So, but I think it does need, I don't know. I was talking to Norman about this, and we had discussed increasing its cost, but you increase its cost while it does make it harder to play because it costs more just to play it.
You're talking about no room for failure, or?
No, Greed is a powerful ally.
Oh yeah, that.
You increase its cost to play it, which is fine, but now you make it harder for the decks that can interact with it, because now they have, like, Desolate Deed has to work harder, and
I think it should be both. I think you need to put down a down payment on it, but you also need to pay it for it at the end, because otherwise there's no investment to it. So even if they counter it, they're still wasting their money, their time, their cards to counter something you just played.
Mm-hmm.
It's still, even if it was, say, 2, then there's a down payment. But it's harder to counter. So
I think I agree with Norm when I think 2's too high. While yes, the down payment of 2 does put them off, like, upgrading their board. In a Rey deck, that doesn't matter, because you're rolling out with 4 dice anyway. In other decks that want to utilize it, it kind of matters, but realistically, you've just now made it harder for your opponent to interact with it. Desolate Deed now has to have 2 resources on it. Overpowered doesn't work on it anymore. Wedge's X-Wing, you have to do it. It has to hit blank twice in order for it to do anything about it. So I think increasing it to 2 is too much. Increasing it to 1,
but it's too much on the people that are trying to counter it.
Right, that's the problem.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying it still doesn't fix it.
Right, it doesn't fix it, because yeah, you're paying, but yeah, it's too much on the people who are trying to counter it, because it takes longer for them, and cards that can interact with it, it makes them worse. So I think if you made it a 1 cost support, it still is interactable with Desolate Deed, because if at 0 Desolate Deed costs 1, you still have to get the resource on it, and then you have to action it, right? Like, that's just too long. At 0, X-Wing obviously can hit it, and even at 1, X-Wing can still reliably hit it. Overpowered still hits it at 1. Like, there's still enough stuff with it costing 1. Now, you take that down payment, you only make it a 1, but you add it, and they have to pay 3 in order to action it, I think is the way to go. Because let's be honest, if they want to do it early, if for some reason If for
What do
some
you do? Like make it cost 1 and then cost 2 to reset?
three to
Or
reset, it already costs
3 to
2.
reset.
It already costs 2 to reset. Yeah, and this is my theory. You make it cost 1, so they have to invest something up front to put it on the table. So if you're doing it round 1, you're not playing a 2-cost weapon, right? Or you're not playing 2-cost removal. Then later in the game, if they do get it down round 1 and they've managed to get 5 resources on it, then either late in the game you're paying 3 resources that you probably have, and it's not an automatic reset just because the round started, right? With two resources. You had to work to at least get 1 more resource, and at that point, either your opponent has kept you off resources enough to where all you have is 2, or they've blown it up not in a reasonable amount of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and at 3, you're paying 3 resources to roll in 4 dice with her. Realistically,
that when they got like 3 weapons jarred high.
Right, exactly. And so at that point, either they've built their board state up enough and they've collected enough resources that you're pretty much toast anyway, or they have to try to get that 3rd resource sometime during the reset. And if you're a smart opponent, like you've either destroyed it or you're keeping them off of it, it adds more interaction. There's more give and take.
I'm okay with it going away.
I'm okay with it going away too. I'm okay with it going away specifically because they took away Camino. Like, Camino was essentially in the same space. 0 cost. I play the game. If you don't do something about this card, the support, I get to bring out a character with 1 die. You can't tell me that Camino is worse than that. I mean, if you're gonna keep this card in and just adjust it, then you need to adjust it you need to adjust Camino and bring it back. In my opinion. Rebel Traders trying to make the argument that Rey is not that good. We're not seeing Rey's. Malwalk is like
where?
In the tournament lobby.
Where's that? I don't see him.
Well, he keeps posting that this is what people are playing, whatever, and Malwalk keeps coming back going, yeah, but none of these guys have played a Rey deck yet.
Well, I mean, apparently the Royals just been hot rolling everyone, which wins games easily no matter what.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rebel Trader hasn't played one, Vons hasn't played one, and the 2 that are also there are just Reys. So,
yeah.
I mean, a mirror match is one of the lamest things ever if you're Rey. It's just like, alright, I'll deal 10,000 damage and I'll heal a ton, and I'll deal 10,000 damage and heal a ton.
Mm-hmm. I looked at the Zori deck. I looked at Zori Benthic. I mean, I like Benthic too. I always have thought that Benthic is a pretty good character. So, all right. Well, we got about 4 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna jump back in the tournament lobby. I'm gonna kick the stream back over. We'll go from there. See you in there. Alright, chat. We're back. We are back. Let's see what the rounds look like. Let's see if they got round 4 up yet. Not yet. Welcome back to round 4. Looks like they're getting stuff set up. We're in the tournament lobby just chilling, hanging out. Looks like there's a lot of people that are playing decks that are not Rey, but the decks that are winning that are not Rey have not faced a Rey deck yet. So looks like we've got a a Zori Benthic deck that's 3-0 right now. I guess that one has played against 2 Rays and has won. Vizsla Deathwatch. I think they played 1 Ray, but they're 3-0.
Did someone say we were breaking at some point?
Cassian Reset deck from Rebel Trader.
How long is this break for?
The break is over in 3 minutes.
Great. Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing like an hour-long thing or something. Just sitting here like a doofus.
It's like Beacon Fire's running a Ray deck. There's also a Mill deck, Padme Leia from Vance.
Well, you can be a doofus and still know that there's a break happening.
It also looks like there's another Reyko eKallus player. They're in the top 6, so that's awesome. I'm going to be very interested to see their version of the deck. I think it's more red focused than yellow focused. Mine's more yellow focused. So, and then Eric running out the top 7 with a Ray deck. So it'll be interesting to see the last half of the release party. I think those Ray decks are probably going to see each other at some point and things. So we'll see. It feels like a lot of people are just building decks to beat Ray, which I mean are decent decks in their own right. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that helps the argument for Ray being bonkers. I still think Ray is bonkers, and if you have to build a deck to specifically beat Ray, I just don't think that's great, but we'll see. Yeah, Benthic is a good counter, I guess, because...
Right. So, is everyone back? If you're not back yet, please tell me.
Good Lord 86.
Looks like we're good.
Yep, nobody said otherwise.
I'm back here.
Alright, OTS Club. Sensors, people. There we go. You can see my lighting is.
I'm trying to figure out who the drops are. Hypo's dropped, Andre's dropped,
Shoot.
Cylon has dropped.
I need to, if you just saw that I posted round 4, ignore those, because I need to. Oh no.
Let's see if I can adjust some of that light.
I think it
Let's make
crashed.
This thing in the back. Sweet. TTO crashed.
Oh no.
Quinlan Voss has dropped.
Yeah, that makes things a little bit better.
Too much chat in the tournament lobby for me to figure out who's dropping.
Let's not do that. Let's do that. That should make the green screen work a little bit better.
Yeah.
The posted rounds are right. I
No,
assume.
they're not. They're
Nope.
not. They're not.
Okay.
So let's see here.
So.
All right, chat. We're getting rolling here in a minute. Chat has the tournament chat has turned from a debate on why Zori and Benthic is better than everything else to what Girl Scout cookies are the best. So chat, what Girl Scout cookies are the best? I'm a fan of the peanut butter patties, chocolate covered Reese's on a cookie, pretty good.
RT.
There we go. So
Very funny.
RT, did you or did you not tell me that the other day that you were taking a statistics test, an AP statistics test?
Yeah, I did.
So do you or do you not have a knowledge of what it means to prove something?
I'm fucking with you.
Well,
so hold on. Did you say there were drops, Echo?
Yeah, Hypo, Andre, Cylon, and Quinlan Vice.
Yeah. Hypo.
Why do we all say hypo when it's hippo?
It's hippo. I mean,
It is. It's hippo.
I feel like it's an insult to call him hippo, just because it's like people like. I think he kind of likes it like hippo.
Yeah.
Hippo.
Did you say Cylon or
Cylon?
Okay, Cylon. No.
Oh no, that definitely helps.
all right, we're at 12:05. What's going on?
We're going
86.
through drops. We're going through drops.
Okay.
PTO is what's going on.
We're talking about cookies.
I thought we
PTO?
were waiting for Lamsa to come in and spin the wheel.
That's gonna happen at the well.
That's happening tomorrow, right? Whenever we're all gone.
Yeah, he's gonna spin the wheel in an empty channel.
I just like how I texted him. I like how I texted him. I was like, Lance, get your ass in here. And he's like, oh, I totally forgot I'm at a soccer game. I'm like, come on, dude.
No, he didn't say he forgot. He messaged me early this morning and said there was gonna be a soccer game.
Yeah, then he lied to me.
he just misses Mephisto, right? He's just like,
he's in
he wants
mourning.
Mephisto to bust his balls, like, and be like. He just wants him to come in here and be like, "Lamsa! Stop spinning the wheel and get to the next round."
That's it. That's it.
Oh no! What did I just do in this?
Oh no! What did you do?
I had my back up, but I screwed up round 2. What did I do on that? Can I undo it?
I'm in the TTT. It's loading for me. What do you want me to do?
Oh, so okay. Do you want to do the drops? Like create round
alright.
4.
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
It is not
Not working for you.
at all.
All right, man.
joys of TTT.
Hypo is marked as dropped. Andre, where's Andre?
The joys of TTT.
Andre. Table player. Pylon. Thinking about it.
Oh yeah, tabletop.to may be down.
Sweet.
If it's still loading for you, copy round 2 because I just screwed up my round 2. Unless there's a way to fix this. Probably is.
Oh no.
Well, I clicked to drop a player and it's giving me a loading screen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Might have to set up in challenge.
It does refresh for me. It just takes a long time.
If anyone is on there and can copy round 2, that would be
Yeah, I can.
fantastic.
Or I can. As much as I can.
I'm getting a gateway error.
Yeah, that's
It
what I'm
shows.
getting.
It shows for me, but I'm afraid to refresh or change anything and lose the
GV's done it.
standards.
Well, half of it.
Yeah, don't refresh right now.
Yeah, he posted it.
Oh, you got it.
Tournament lobby.
Okay, are we back?
I think.
Right, it's now loading.
I think.
Okay, yeah, we're back.
Oh, is it loading?
We're doing round 2.
I've got a round 3 set of results. I'm copying.
Okay. Should I try to go back there?
I can go round 3.
I got round 3. I technically have all. I don't know if I can fix this one. I blew it up like.
Well, we may not have a round 3 here, folks.
This is what my round 2 does now.
Well,
which is not right.
I'm keeping a screen open with a ladder and the event log, so in case we need to back up.
Okay. Hey, it loaded. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna try it. So we know that. Oh,
wasn't there somebody like the other day who was like coming in our chat saying like he wants a fun programming project? We should have said create a new TTO.
Yeah. Done challenge from the start. To be honest.
So Andre, Stylon, Hypo, Quinlan, they're all dropped. All of the drops, they're all marked in. So
they're all marked in.
Yeah,
Perfect.
they're all marked
Okay.
in. Go round 4.
It'd be really cool to have DB integration with TTO, so people could like go on the DB and submit something, and then we could have all the cards for like easy data analysis. instead of
Ace
having to
John.
manually copy everything into a spreadsheet.
Ace John.
That sounds like a good programming project.
Someone trying to get their Eagle Scout. I don't know.
Where's Ace John? Let's volunteer him.
Well, it said create a rounds, but then I don't have round 4 showing up on my screen. But I can get round 2. Oh shoot! Now I can get the printed.
Keep on
Is that
saying
some-
round 2. Like, are you not seeing round 3?
Yeah, there's a third one.
No, I am. I just could. I did my. I screwed up my round 2 somehow. It was more of the. So I was trying to just make a backup of it just in case. But I just made round 4, and I'm not seeing round 4.
I'm not seeing it either yet.
Can I hit print on? Oh, should have closed out a challenge. Alright, I should start making it just in case. Alright. Create a tournament. Gateway timeout. There we go. Should have done it. Alright.
I can't wait for the next con. It's like the feeling of like somebody taking the mic and like Star Wars Destiny player. It's time in the route. It just sounds. I got nostalgic feelings just hearing.
You did a Adepticon.
Yeah, well, that's what's the fun part of it. Just hearing hearing people take a mic and just like.
For sure.
With I'm just gonna load TTO periodically and see if it works.
Just got a notification for round 4, I guess.
You did?
Yes, I did
Yeah.
too.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
I can't see it, but
I got a gateway timeout. Is that good?
Okay. So nobody load TTO. So maybe if we'll just designate one person to get. I'll get on TTO right now.
Yeah.
Maybe this will
Well, I
make
screwed
it
that up,
easier.
Chad. I'm on TCO. I got a gateway timeout.
I blame NG, I, and X. Because that's the message I'm getting with my gateway timeout.
I blame Elrathian.
Fair enough. I'll
I
take it.
blame everybody who goes to time.
NGINX is the server, so it actually. Is
I
the
know.
server.
I'm just... what I want to know is like, is Rebel Trader the werewolf?
Fairly certain Beacon's been silenced again.
I thought he was silenced at the end of the last round, and that hasn't ended yet.
That was like
I
the
didn't-
best thing ever.
I didn't realize that was over. I thought he was still silenced.
Oh.
That was so good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game master is forgetting a roll. If we just want to roll it back, you're forgetting one.
Alright, everybody close your eyes again. Close your eyes.
You can always volunteer to be the game master, Malak.
It's not easy.
It's not easy being game master.
There's a lot of things to remember.
Add participants. Okay.
This is an exercise in patience. So much patience.
I think it was an exercise in staying up too late.
We started early, so it should be. What time is it there now for you?
3:15 a.m. Australia, so my time
Oh,
sense is
that
correct.
makes-
Oh shit,
Oh.
yeah, you're here as well, Jesus.
Oh.
That was a late one.
Sweet! Australia's back, baby.
Yeah, we started dead on midnight.
Oh, Vika, that grilled cheese looks amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was mean.
Actually, huh? You know, every challenge bracket I've made, I've never made a challenge for that I've had to drop some months. I hope that's easy.
I hope this diversity continues. I like the pairings that I'm seeing. It's a nice little mix for the top 7.
You can see the pairings. Can you see the pairings?
I can see the pairings.
Then, why aren't you posting them? Post them.
They are
Okay.
posted like a million times in the channel, man.
I didn't know it was round 4. I thought it was just round 2. Okay. Tournament lobby.
Yeah, we are round 4. That is true.
All right, folks, here we go. Where are we at?
All right. Round
Level
pairings
Darth
are
Venue.
up.
15. Let's roll. All right. All right, folks. Table 15 it is. Let's see if we can do this. Let's get back into the groove. Here we go, here we go. Just wait on my opponents. Darth Venue. Alright, round 4. We'll see, it shows him away currently. So he may still be on break, or with everything going on, he may have ducked for a minute, so we'll wait. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Let's see if we can go 2-2 after this round. That'd be nice. 3-2 for the tournament would be good too. I would like to go 3-2. We'll see. We're just gonna have fun. I like this deck. This deck is a lot of fun. I'm gonna be very interested to see what the more red version of this deck looks like. I think one other person is playing eKallus Reyko, so we'll see. But we'll get started here shortly. Oh, there's Darth Venue. Darth has to drop. It happens. Alright, so we'll go over and let 86 know that he dropped.
Hey.
86.
Yeah, what's up?
Darth Venue just messaged me, and he says that he has to drop because the break was too long, and he has to go to work now. So
yeah.
So.
Yep.
I guess it's unfortunate. Did we have a bye?
Did we have a bye? We did. It was Sergeant Koala.
So do I end up just playing him, or do you I just get the automatic win since he dropped?
You're probably just gonna get the automatic win if that's okay. You can ask Sergeant Koala for a game.
Yeah, I will see what I can do. If anything, I may just go and jump into game 1 and, well, somebody's streaming table 1 already, right?
Yeah, Elratham went in there.
I may just jump into table 2 and watch them if that's cool.
Wherever you want to jump.
Do you want to? I don't think they'll care, but do you want to pop in and see if they're cool with that?
You can feel free to ask them. Like, you can just jump in and be like, "Hey, are you guys fine if I?" Because I've asked everyone so far. So.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you. All right, chat. We're gonna go check out table 2. Since Darth Venue had to drop, so let me jump in. Real quick, gentlemen, I apologize for busting in, but my table, my opponent dropped. Do you mind if I stream yours?
That's fine with me. He doesn't have a mic, so
okay.
He can message, I guess. But
okay, well, I will.
It's fine with me.
I will
if
jump.
If it's okay with him.
I will jump TTS table so I can see his message, unless you tell me otherwise. But I will stay muted so that you guys don't hear me.
Yeah, he just said it was cool.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, chat. We're gonna jump over and see what these guys are up to. Alright, so we have Benthic, Zori Bliss. After you resolve a vehicle that is showing a resource, deal 1 indirect damage to an opponent. If that vehicle is piloted, deal 1 damage to a character. Perfect. So, against, oh, the other Reiko. This will be interesting. I'm really interested to see this. So we're running tactical superiority. Oh, that's actually really good. For 0. So we're gonna try not to hover over cards in hands. We're not gonna go to that because I don't want to accidentally give some information away. So you guys are gonna see it the same way we would see it if we were playing normally. So Zori's got some good money sides, it looks like. Yeah, money's a bunch of great indirect sides. That's ridiculous. Why didn't I look at this? And she gets to pilot. It's very, very good. And then of course Benthic, after an opponent claims the battlefield, deal 2, and then 1 indirect damage to remove some dice. At 22 health, that's not horrible, especially with the shield sides of the Gonti Cruiser. And then Reiko, obviously, real good. So, I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit so I can see the chat. There we go. Lavish Cape and Rallying Cry. eKallus ping for 1. Oh. Oh yeah, I forget about the intelligence operation because they're both spies. Yep. I don't play very many spy decks. See, it's good to see this version of the deck. We play Razor Crest. Yep. 2 costs is great from Royal. Roll out eKallus. Two sticks, 2 range, pretty good. And Reiko's showing 2 shields, 2 focus, and then 2 sticks on that Vibro Axe. So, 3 indirect from Benthic and 2 shields, and then 2 more indirect over on Zori, so that's pretty good. Got a power action, remove the 2 sticks, sounds good. Do 1 indirect yourself, yeah. Let's see what else we got. He's got a Rallying Cry detected and a Lavish Cape. Lavish Cape allows you to give attached character 1 shield and you draw a card after you play it, and then you can overwrite it. So that's good. It's gonna 2 focus into damage. Bunch of sticks. We got 5 showing. Oh, 7 showing now. Sticks across the board. He's gonna play Lavish Cape, draw a card, put a shield down. Yep. Someone's about to take 7. Who's gonna take it? Oh, he's gonna look at the hand first. What'd he get? Let's make a deal. Can't play it, but he could get it out of the hand. Partisan U-Wing, and we're looking at behind enemy lines. And the feat of strength. Yep, it's pretty good. So we're gonna do a eKallus. Royal says never mind. You can't spot a spy. Right? She's not a spy. Yep, play it to no effect. Yep. You can play cards to no effect. Get them out of their hands. Yep. And then do the one indirect. That is how that works. Oh, that's a point. I'm not going to interfere because I don't want to impact it in any way. So we're just going to let it run. We're just going to let it play. We'll let them figure it out. So we're just an eye in the sky for this one. So it looks like Zori's going to do like 4 indirect. Or Royal Sabak is. And we're going to do 7 into the partisan. Takes a couple of shields on Bentic. This is an after before you play an opponent's card, yeah. With the Krayt Dragon Lair. Gross. There we go. Takes a resource from a money. She says after you resolve a vehicle die showing a resource, deal 1 indirect damage to an opponent. It's pretty good. And then if you piloted it, it was, oh, it's gross. It's gross. Zori's good. Zori's great. Sorry, chat. Zori's great. Alright. Let's see what gets played here. Alright, so another Vibro X goes down on Reiko. Roll out, Benthic piloting the Gonti Cruiser. Rolls into 6 indirect. And 2 shields for $1. That's really, really good. Really, really good. Feat of strength, yep. Feat's good. One money, remove a die. Pilot the Razor Crest. Oh, there's the monies. Money for days with Zori. Good lord. Royal's just rolling bonkers. Comes Reiko. Detect 2. Got 4 sticks showing. You're not gonna call it? Yep, there you go. So what do you get? You got let's make a deal on a Vibro, so he gets $1 off Reiko. And then the 1 indirect for sure. Yeah, there you go. Put the $1 on. Let's make a deal. He's determining whether or not he wants to play the forewarned for 4. There you go. Remove the 3. Sure. Because Reiko says or Benthic. Oh, what do we got? Is that a new card? It is. So long, Sky Trash. Play only if you have dice showing indirect damage and resources. Deal 1 damage to a character and gain a resource for 0? That's gross. That's so gross. Yeah. Indirect and money. Gain a money. 4 resources for Royal Sabak at this point. Couple sticks still. Benthic, 1 indirect to remove the 2, yeah. He's trying to kill Benthic. That's removal. God, Royal's sitting on 6 money. That's gross. Alright, here we go. Nothing he can play. Well, he can do that to remove the dice, I guess. Well, Yep, that's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Just the 1 indirect, getting some more much needed use out of eKallus. So this is the thing. Everyone went for eKallus when I was playing it. Maybe they go for Reiko now because of the Vibro Axes and stuff. Like, I guess the Vibro Axes are a pretty good 2 resource play. Plus they have redeploy. Yeah. It's not bad. They're a better option than, I think, Bow Rifle probably. Royal put out another ship. Partisan U-Wing. Roll a partisan die on a card you control in your pool. That's pretty good. Scoundrel, pilot's partisan. Yeah. And the die is nothing to shake a stick at. 2, 3, 3. Plus is where he makes so much money. There we go. Over right for Blaster Pistol with ambush. An automatic 2 shields on an action. Partisan for $1. Just got another one of those cards that says indirect, showing indirect and money. I've never seen somebody roll more money in my life. This is crazy. 2 shields. Yep. Gotta protect against the 3. And then this die coming in. 2 ranged. Pitch to reroll. Yeah, that was a kind of a janky reroll, but it is what it is. Pay 1 to get rid of both those dice. Yeah, you knew that was coming. GV looks like it's gonna be taking some damage here in the face. 3 indirects. 1 on eKallus, 2 on the shields. The Ambin, or the Blaster Pistol can give him 2 shields back. I mean, you would just do that here, right? Like, why would you just not do that? The tactical superiority should not be tapped, but that's okay. Oh. He passed. GV passed. Why would you not action? You get 2 shields. You might as well just take the 2 shields, right? Oh, it's only 1 shield. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So it's not. I mean, it makes a difference, but I think I would still action it to take it so you can block the 2 damage coming in off the partisan U-wing. Then again, we don't know what he has in his hand, so he could have something in his hand that's advantageous here. Sitting on 2 resources. Makes sense. And it's 2 more resources, so I mean, he wants him to not have any resources so he can try to get 2 more indirect damage off the battlefield, but oh, and there it is. 3 resources to put out, or 2 resources to put out Dinjarin's ship. So, it's pretty good too. Runs a blank. Discard, reroll these 2. Try to get some more damage. No pay for shields and some money. Well, so either you. So now, regardless of what you do, like, there you go. 1 indirect. Yep, right there. What do you claim and force him to lose the money? Probably. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He just passed again and he hit claimed. Just get rid of the 1, I guess. Has he got something in his hand he can use? No, why would? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see what else we got going on here. Alright, roll out Bentic. Is he gonna pilot something? He is. He's gonna pilot the Dinjarin's N1 Starfighter. Roll out and he rolls a blank, 2 indirect, and a 2 indirect. Is that right? Woo, 4 indirect on the table. Alright. Royal is rolling hot, man. Headstrong, yeah, all the dice, yeah, the damage dice for sure. Rolls a 1 disrupt off the power action of the partisan U-wing. Mono yellow hero taking it down today. Well, not completely. It's only round 4, but man, this deck looks good. Looks great. Play black market arm. Overriding the blaster. Didn't get any use out of that action though. Detect 2, got a BB-8, and an event, headstrong. All blanks. He's rolling like Norman. Crazy. Yeah, headstrong, the 2 biggest dice that have the most potential. Makes sense. I mean, you hate to do it on blanks, but I mean, you might as well do it and get out of the way. You know you're going to make money for whatever else you have in your hand with the Zori deck. So, rolling eKallus. I mean, Zori's only got 4 life left, and eKallus has got, or Bentic's got 2, so this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Reiko and eKallus is not out of it. Not in a long shot. Discard money. She's going to pilot the Gonti for money. So she can resolve the 1 money off the Gonti Cruiser for 1 direct damage and 1 indirect damage. That's That's 2 damage off you can do. Resolve a vehicle die showing a resource, deal 1 indirect damage to an opponent, and if it was piloted, which it is, deal 1 damage to a character. So he's gonna feed it strength. He's gonna feed it strength. No, it's got to be a die showing damage. Yeah, you can't do it that way. I mean, I get it. They're not showing damage, but they're gonna do you some damage, so I get that. Just trying to survive. Yeah, I think you just got to roll for damage at this point, right? There's some unblockable. There's some guns and stick. So you can kill eKallus, or you can kill Benthic with that unblockable. Benthic's got to remove something. Is it just remove a die? Yep. Oh, it's a remove a die showing damage. He's gonna get the power action off. Yeah, there you go. Kill Benthic. Those go away. Yep. Zori's left with 4 health, but plenty of supports to back her up. So eKallus and Reiko's looking to try to finish it off here. Reiko's sitting on 15 health with that black market arm. eKallus still has the power action. 2, yep, 1 indirect and 1 direct. One stick there, 3 health left for Zori. See what he does here. Shield. You chance it? 1 resource? Yeah, you could. You only got 1 die out there, so you gotta try to get dice off the table, but do you wait until the Partisan U-Wing comes out? No, I don't know. I do like the inclusion of tactical superiority. It's a very, very good card in this situation. I didn't even think about it, especially with eKallus's ability. So good. I mean, he's standing in the same room that the art is from. There, discard to reroll. He must have other. Oh, he must have other removal in his hand. If he's gonna try to do that. 1 discard. There it is. Feat of strength. Yep. So does that mean he's got no cards left? Yeah, no cards left in hand. At that discard, he was trying to see how it would play out. Let's see what they're saying. Can I still reveal? Yeah, I think so. Yes, you can. You can reveal no cards. Yep. Just like playing no cards with no effect, you can reveal to no effect. That's how I understand it. He's got a reap. Oof. Another partisan and an outrider. If you let her reap, yeah, you gotta play the reap. Turn a die to a side showing money with ambush. You don't have to take it. There you go. He lives to fight another day at this point. Hasn't used the plot yet. He might use the plot here with BB1, because he can use the plot with tactical superiority to try to get extra cards. Oh no, he's gonna make him lose $1. Alright. Survive till the next round. I get that. I mean, Zori's got 2 left. She's got to do something here. And eKallus is low enough still on the damage side that he shouldn't die here. Unless something crazy happens. I think he's in a good spot though. He's already claimed. He doesn't do anything. It's Royal's turn. Yeah, he's thinking. He's in the tank. He's trying to figure out what he's got. He's got, how many cards he got in his hand? He's got 2. He's trying to decide. Yeah, he's going to play BB-8. Maybe get something out of it here. Play him elite. Risk it for some more money and some more cards. See what he can do. Some money. I don't know that necessarily helps him here. Depending on what those 2 cards in his hand are. Gonna pitch a Partisan U-Wing that was detected. Oh, that's right, it was an Outrider. Outrider and Partisan U-Wing, that's right. He's trying to get the money to play it. He's got a double focus. Doesn't help him. He's got to pitch it. Now he's just gonna go for damage. Well, and cards money, I guess. So he's gonna focus to some damage and do 4 into Rako. Does that kill Rako? That shouldn't kill Rako. Should it? I thought Rako was at 15. Oh, it was piloted. It was a piloted die, so that it did extra damage. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. Well, since the Vibroax had redeployed, Kallus has a toy to play with. Let's see if Kallus can get the 2 damage necessary here to take him down. I mean, really, he's just got to do 1, right? He needs to resolve 1 die that does damage. Oh, damage out of hand? Spot a spy to reveal an opponent's hand. There you go. What's he doing? He just shortcutted it. Spot a spy to reveal an opponent's hand. Then you may discard a card from your hand to play an event in that opponent's hand. Oh, I think he did that wrong. I mean, it still does the 1 damage like you think. But I don't think it does what you think it does. It doesn't really matter. Because he'll just power action Kallus. Yeah, to do it again. Yep. There it is. Yeah, that version of Kallus is good. These 2 decks are really good. These 2 decks are really good. They're really fun to play against. This is great. Alright. Well, that was a good match to watch. Those are cool decks. Those are really, really cool decks. So. Alright, we're gonna jump back over to the tournament lobby. See what's going on. Have a listen for a minute.
It's terrifying.
So that was good, that was good. Royal lost that one. I like that version so much better. He is, if you build him right. Royal is saying that Kallus puts in so much work. He does. He puts in a lot of work. So my version is more weapon heavy. I think the other way you build Kallus is revealing heavy and just ping and ping and ping and ping and ping. It's pretty good. Just finding the right play with that. So I'm glad to see that a Kallus deck. Only 2 of us. 2 of us that are playing Kallus, Rako. But yeah, that looked really good. It looked really good. So let's see who's won. Let's see who's lost. We know Royal Sabak lost that one. Let's go see if. Oh, I guess I should probably go put my. Darth Vineyard, yeah. Result submission. Loss to my win and submit. There we go. Let's go back to rounds.
We have warning.
Two and two. I mean, we took 2 and 2 because of a. Sorry, Benthic's good. That was good. See if we can get Rando into a conversation again. My man. So I played against Darth Vinu and he had to drop, so I got the default win on that one. But I went to go see Royal Spock and GV Blue.
Hello?
It was
Can you hear me?
GV. I can hear you. You can hear me?
Okay, good. Yeah.
GV Blue was playing the other. He's the other eKallus Reyko player.
He's doing really well.
He built it way more heavy spy side, like of revealing hands to do Kallus things, which is awesome. I didn't even think about it. He played strategic planning support, so that when he plays using Reyko's power action, he can just tap it to not have to pay a resource for a one cost or reduce, which is sweet. That's another way to make money or use money. And then, of course, he included the spy plot, which is a -1 plot. I didn't even think about including that plot because I don't usually play spies.
Oh, you don't have that plot?
I don't. I didn't think about it. I was more in the lines of do a bunch of weapon damage with Reyko and then do incidental damage with Kallus to finish the game. But and then of course Royal Sabak was on the Zori Benthic deck, which was gross. It was gross. More often than not, he rolled 3 indirect, and then money on some ship that she was piloting. I mean, he dropped 2 Partisan U-Wings, Din Djarin's Starfighter, the Gonti Cruiser, a BB-8. Like, he had so much money. It was ridiculous. And it was, I don't know whose battlefield it was, but they were using the Crate Dragon layer, which is probably a Benthic one. It was probably Royal that's playing that one. So it was gross. It was a good match. It was just, those decks are cool. They were gross. So, but yeah, big indirect sides. Like, you normally indirect's not great, but I mean, it's fine. It's especially when you have like 3 indirects that you're resolving.
Good.
But yeah, so it was awesome.
Turns resource sides into money and 2 damage.
Yeah, Zori. I mean, I read Zori and I understood it, but I didn't fully comprehend, I guess, when I was looking at what I was gonna build. That's just dumb. I guess the whole point is that you don't think about resolving resources to do damage, right? Like, that's the whole point. And so when you see resource sides or whatever, like, you're just like, yeah, whatever. That doesn't kill somebody. Well, with Zori it does.
I've been kind of surprised there is a Vizsla and Mandalorian Super Commando. I don't remember what Deathwatch Mandalorian.
Yeah, Vizsla and Deathwatch. Yeah.
I hope it goes all the way. That was my favorite deck.
It's a good deck.
I was that with Underworld, and I was super surprised how well that deck was firing.
Yeah. I think more people teched towards beating Rey, and so they didn't think about all the other little, like, you build decks to fight a certain deck, which in their own rights they're good decks, but then you have to try to shift your thinking when you face something else.
You know how many blocks I've seen discarded today, or even played?
Well, to be fair though, like, I was talking to Rando about this, there's a lot of, like, when you look at the set, with the exception of the couple of top decks that are out there right now, like Zori, for example, most of the decks are running most of the characters are some sort of melee damage characters. Like, there's not a lot of pew-pew characters. So, yeah, we put block in to look at, to take out 18 Rey dice.
Take out Rey, still loses.
Well, true, but they're also very good against most of every other deck because they're all running sticks anyway. So
it definitely helped me in my first match against Yoda.
I think block is better than Power of the Tribe at this point. Just because there's a lot of dice that have the same value and the same like Rey's dice are horrible into Power, or great into Power of the Tribe, because a lot of the time she's rolling the same value of something. because her dice are all 2s except
Two
for that one.
threes.
Well, there's only one
I'm
3
sure
on
that
her
they roll
die side.
against me.
Well, yeah.
And
So
then
I mean,
roll 5 blanks.
right, but you can't use Power of the Tribe against a 2-stick and a 3-stick because it's the same symbol. So that's what. And then if they just roll 2 and 2, like Power of the Tribe's dead anyway. So yeah, but it was a good match. It was a good match that I watched. So 86.
Yeah.
I went ahead and put in my round results, but Darth Vinny's not gonna obviously approve anything. I figured I'd let you know.
That's fine. I already got it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you.
Yep. So we're doing 6 rounds, right?
Yep, he left, but yes.
I see that. Yeah, 6 rounds, top cut.
I'm not gonna be in the top cut.
I'm not either.
I go do real stuff.
Depending on where my family's at and what's going on, I may stream the top cut, but I may not. I may let Elrath do that, and we'll just do the games that we're playing. If I do stream the top cut, chat, just for your knowledge, I'm probably gonna end my stream and set up for the top cut stream if we go that direction. So just to let y'all know.
You could also, I mean, should be around a little after if I don't make it, which I assume I'm not going to.
And play some games.
Yeah, if you want to play some games.
We'll see. My family's been out all day letting me stream, so I'm assuming they'll be back and probably wanting me to interact with them. So we'll see what happens. But yeah.
I got my 3 wins. I can lose out from here.
Nice. Because of that one, I'm now 2-2. So we'll see what happens.
If I win 3 games and there's 6 games, I count that as a win.
Mhm. I mean, I'm looking for a 3rd win, and I'll take the drop win just because it's still a win.
Well, I mean, mine is kind of a drop win. I mean, I had to earn it, but then he dropped. So
yeah. Who'd you play?
The Bassmaster.
Oh yeah.
I hope Cyan. How do you say that? Cyan.
Cyan, I think.
Cyan, or whatever.
Cyan.
I hope he takes it. Cyan? I don't know. What is that?
I don't know. CYNE.
I hope he takes it down, or the mill deck, or Rey. Just get Rey nerfed.
What's CYNE on?
Hey, he's on the Preva's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Which is a super fun deck. It's also pretty nuts if we can get Blackstall Station. So then you're getting the decreases, 2 pings. It's great.
Well, I think we're out of time. We should probably jump back up to the tournament lobby and see what's going on. Alright. Yeah, the Zori Benthic is a dope deck. I like that deck a lot. I mean, I like my deck too, but I'm playing it the other direction. I guess I should have played it more spy direction. I didn't test it that direction, so.
Hip Gangster was dropping.
I saw that.
I guess when
And then Darth Vader both dropped.
I guess when
And Thomas and Lord Shishio.
Yeah, Animus got it.
I guess when I figured out that I was gonna need
Just
to
to make sure, I'm gonna read the winners. Shine, GV Blue, Beacon Fire, Rebel Trader, Adamisk, Ryan, Echo 3, Malicious Mohawk, Algaroth, DJ Claro, Fika, Rando Mando, Mordas, Still, Polyfly, Captain Maddox, Game Slayer, Fablewick, Hero Noah, That Wiki Smell, Jeff, Oliva, Thiago, Chromasto, and Koala. Anyone not hear their name when they should have, or vice versa? Well.
Alright.
This is. I wonder if I can do this. Tournament lobby. Bam! Hey! Check out.
Round 5. We're at 10. With
Tournament
Sparks,
lobby.
Nevada.
You see your matchups. Rebel Trader 1, GV Blue, or Rebel Trader GV Blue. Sign Beacon Fire. Eric versus Rando. Echo 3 versus DJ.
Alright, chat, here we go. We're playing against Sparks, Nevada. Sparks is in the OTS Discord as well as Dice Commando. I think he's part of the DC team. So we'll bring him in here and see. Shorten this down slightly so I can see the bottom chat. Hey Sparks, how's it going?
Not too bad. Started off real well. It's gone downhill from there.
Well, then that means I've started out downhill and have slowly worked my way back up then. I got a table up and going if you want.
Okie doke.
I'm also streaming for OTS if you don't have a problem with that.
That is fine.
I dropped this over here because I'm playing a Reiko deck for you.
Okay. I'm hoping I don't lag too bad.
Alright.
Okay. So how am I punished with the detected cards?
So I did not build this in the way that you would normally build a spy deck. So realistically it's just eKallus. eKallus says after you reveal one or more cards in an opponent's hand, deal 1 indirect damage to an opponent.
Okay.
And then he has a power action to reveal my hand. I reveal my hand to reveal your hand. Then I may play an event in your hand if able, and you may play an event in my hand if able. And then of course, because it's a full hand, the ping happens again. Or the possibility of the ping, yeah.
Okie doke.
So we'll see, yes.
You'll have to probably explain that to me probably 6 more times, but that's fine.
Not a problem. We'll take it slow. I think I want. Oof. This. Do I care about that? I do, I think. So we'll go this direction. Yeah, alright.
And I'll throw back those 2.
Sure.
That's okay. I wanted both those cards back.
Oh man.
I got them both back.
I hate when that happens.
Okie doke.
Alright.
This and this.
Yeah. Adjust your volume just a little bit. There we go.
Whopping 3.
More than 3. I got 6. We'll take my battlefield.
I'll do that.
And then you get the extra fortified position one.
And do that.
There you go.
Good luck.
Alright, good luck, sir. Let's have some fun. Mother-daughter dance. Perfect. We're gonna start by rolling out Obi, Detect 2. And you got a, I got an event out of that, so I get a resource from, oh, I need my starting resources. And then EKallus will do 1 indirect damage.
Okie doke. Let's go ahead and play that for 1.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pay 3 and play Tuscan Camp.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll and lay.
Sure. Okay.
Roll.
Yep. We're going to PA the battlefield to reroll 1 of my dice, and then I get the ability to resolve it if I wish. We will do 2 into Leia.
Okay. Let's roll and Padme.
Sure. I'm gonna roll in the Tuscan Camp. And we will remove this to get $1.
I'll play that to reveal a card. That is a 0. I get to turn a die. Let's go ahead and blank that. To focus.
Yep. We'll roll out EKallus.
Let's pitch to reroll.
Sure.
Okay.
So let's do 2 more.
Let's play first aid.
Okay. Yep. Pitch Black Market Connection to reroll all of this. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and I'll play Loath Cat.
Sure. We'll remove this one.
And then you can go ahead and remove the EKallus too.
Sure. We'll go ahead and PA EKallus to reveal my hand. To reveal your hand, which I know you only have the 1 detected card.
Yeah, so that's
1 indirect. And then I have the ability to play a card from your hand if I wish. And then you can play 1 from my hand if you wish. So we will go ahead and play this. To no avail.
And then I'll do forewarned.
Yep, to no effects. Okay.
I'll go ahead and reroll my 2.
At least you got another reroll die.
Yeah.
Let's pitch boring conversation to reroll all 3 of these. Let's resolve all dice. Okay.
Focus into that.
Yep. We'll take $2.
I'll pitch last card in your hand.
Yep. And we will claim. You don't have any dice for me to reroll, so.
Okie doke. I'll reset.
Yep.
A boring first round.
It happens.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and start by rolling out the Tuscans. We won't remove anything.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll in Leia.
Sure.
Slap that down over there.
Let's go ahead and Reiko and Detect 2. Yeah, I already called it, so we'll do it.
A med pack and a first aid.
Okay. And then I got $1 from the first aid, and then EKallus will do 1 indirect.
Put it right there.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and pay 1 for This Is the Way.
Okay.
To remove the 2 gun.
Sure. Pay 2 to play deal 18 on EKallus.
Okay. I'll lay a power action to remove those 2 to flip the top part of your deck. And let's go ahead and discard the next 2 as well.
Yep. Let's. Let's roll out EKallus.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's roll in Padme.
Sure. Let's play Forewarned to remove the Padme special.
Let's do the Crate Dragon.
Got a 1.
Okay, that's 1 off the top.
Let's EKallus PA. Let's pay 1 for the med pack. Or not the med pack, the first aid, sorry.
Okie doke.
So that gets used with no avail, and then you get the choice.
I'll do the selling intel.
Okay. And then 1 indirect from EKallus.
Put that right there. Let's go ahead and re-roll.
Boring conversation on the special.
Yeah, we're just not rolling well today. Take the $1.
Yep. Pitch this. Let's not pitch that yet. Let's PA to reroll this. To 2 focus, which I will then use to go to 1 and 2.
We'll do that.
Okay. We'll do 7.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll yeah, I think I have to.
Pitch to reroll. Aw.
Claim.
Okay, would you like to do?
And
Claims are May abilities, you don't have to do it.
let's go ahead and I'll give you the. I'm fine with you keeping that $1.
Okay. So then, if you're not gonna make me reroll it, I'll just claim it, and we'll ready up.
Let's roll Leia.
Sure. Is that strong that?
Yeah. We'll do that, and then we can med pack.
Yep.
It says a character.
Yep. I will play Black Market Connection. Pulling the other Black Market Connection out of my discard file. Searching for this card. Reducing it by 3. Vibrosword.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and play Commando Raid.
Commando Raid. Resolve one of your red dice, showing discard increases
Oh,
value by.
that's not red. That's not red. We can't do that.
Oh. Oh yeah, red dice.
Well, now that kind of changes things. Know your cards, Sparks. Yeah, let's just pitch a card out of your hand then.
Okay. Bow rifle. We'll roll out Reiko and Detect 2. Ugh. And I get $1 for the detected event. And then Reiko or EKallus will do 1 indirect damage.
Oops, there. Take the $1.
All right. Let's PA to reveal Power of the Tribe and Black Market Arm to reveal those, plus your Headstrong and Commando Raid. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I'm gonna spend 2 to play your Headstrong to no avail.
Doke.
Sorry, I grabbed it. Yeah, and then you get your choice, if you wish. It has to be an event. Sorry.
That must be an event.
Yep.
Well, I'll pass.
Okay.
Because I think you know what I'm going to do next.
I do think I know. I was trying to entice you into using it to remove my dice. It was a strange play for me because I knew that you could remove my dice if you didn't have anything in your hand. So, all right. So we'll roll out eKallus.
Let's reroll one of my dice. Let's go ahead and Great Dragon.
0.
Oh, it's your hand.
Oh, good lord. Sorry. 3.
3 is remove a die. So let's remove the 2.
Okay. Let's roll out the Tuscans. I will remove this Tuscan die to get $1.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will. Yeah, it's still got 2 cards in hand too. This may be bad, but I'm going to claim.
Okay.
To reroll the Tuscan die.
Force
and
me.
then, yep, force you resolve it.
Okay, I'll put it there. All right.
I don't know if that's a good move or not, but probably not.
Let's pitch that. Reroll all of this. Pitch.
Hello.
There we go. All right, so let's see. 4 there.
Yeah.
So we'll do that 4 there. And we'll do 3, 4, 5, 10, 12.
That's game.
Yeah, that's game. GG, sir.
I would say that was a good game, but not really.
I wasn't saying it. I wasn't saying it to be. It was just, it's habit, I guess.
No, it's fine. I knew I had I wasn't rolling well, and I knew I had a rough.
Yeah, you had some
rough matchup.
Some. Rando has actually built a version of that deck, and I've played it quite a bit against him with this deck. So I kind of knew seeing the characters, the game plan, but yeah, your rolls didn't help at all for sure.
No, nope.
So, but
all
right. Well, I appreciate the game, Sparks.
Yep, not a problem. It was fun.
Yep, appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Yep, see ya. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. We did it. We pulled it out. We went 3-2 for the day. A winning record. It's pretty good. I'll take it. We've only faced one Rey deck, Norman. Figured we'd face more, but we didn't. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That'll play. So let's go see if he's sitting on 49. He's not, but we will. We will. So that's good. I like this deck a lot. Like it does, and I think splitting the weapons helped out a lot because it's just more threat. Against the mill deck though, this is just it was so good. So, but yeah, it was great. I liked it. It was a good run, good match. So we ended up 3-2 for the day. I only saw one Rey deck. I think it's because we dropped our first 2 games, right? Like drop at least the first game, and that's kind of kicked it into the realm of we're probably not going to see a lot of Rey decks. We're going to see everybody else, which is fine. in all actuality, it's fine. Like, I would rather play this deck against not just the same deck every time, right? Like, you don't want to see the same deck every time. You just don't. And so, yeah, I think it was good. So, we'll get Rando in here. And he can we can talk a little bit about what he saw. I think he played a Rey deck last round too. I think that's the hard part, man. You build a deck that wins off the cuff, and then all you're seeing is the same deck every time in the release event. Which, I mean, I get it. Rey's good, and people want to play Rey, and she's an interesting big character. Like, in theory, it's a good character. In practice, I think there's some issues with it that will be addressed, I'm sure. So, that's good. So we'll let Rando get in here, but we went 3-2 on the day. Sweet. I'm happy with 3-2. Winning record is always good. I lost to Rey, and I lost to Ren and Garza Whip. Those are the 2 decks I lost to. So we beat a mill deck. We beat who else? Oh, we got a win because of a drop. And then who was the other one? Can't even remember. Well, hello, Mr. Tournament Organizer Runner Guy.
I should see. I have 10 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I went 3-2.
You still got one more.
Yep. I've gone 3-2. I'm happy with 3 wins. 50%. I'm good. So it's considered a winning day for me.
Technically, you're above 50%.
Well, yeah, but
You dropped right now. Okay.
I mean, my KD at this point is 0, 100%, whatever you call it. 1.
Yeah, it would be 1.
If I end up losing the next match. So I played. Sparks was playing Mother Daughter Mill.
Yeah.
So mother daughter dance. His rolls were horrible, and I put him in such a very precarious situation with eKallus. He had 4 resources, and so I had a feeling he had Admiral in his deck, or not Admiral, General. And I had just played. I had a bunch of resources too, and I had played Headstrong to remove both of his Leia dice, and I had Power of the Tribe. He just rolled out Padme, and I had Power of the Tribe in my hand, and her dice were removable by Power of the Tribe. But he also had a Headstrong sitting over in his detected zone. So not only did I play my Headstrong and remove Leia's dice, but then I used Kallus's power action to show that I had a Power of the Tribe, and I gave him the option. Like, I put him in a rock and a hard place, and so he ended up not playing my Power of the Tribe, even just to get it out of my hand. He saved it and played General, and then I just removed the dice anyway. And then I re-rolled 2 Kallus die, a DL18 die, 1 Reiko, 1 Vibro, and 3 Tusken Camps, and rolled all damage, and was able to take out both characters in one shot. I mean, to be fair, Leia already had damage on her, so I did 4 damage to Leia and 16 damage to Padme. Or something stupid. It was dumb.
So you're currently playing Kallus, correct?
Yes, Kallus Reiko. But I'm not playing it in the spy direction. I'm playing it more weapons.
So the reveal thing is, in my understanding, you could. So this is actually the big question that's come up right now. And
can you reveal with nothing in your hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm checking stream chat. Oh, possibly. Didn't get his detector. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't checking stream chat because I was trying to figure this out. So yeah, it's interesting. So Echo said that there was a clarification in the RRG.
Oh, okay.
So because of that, the detected card, or if you have no cards, you're not revealing anything, so you wouldn't get his ability off. But Gandork actually said yes. So I don't know if maybe.
Well, it's my understanding, just like playing a card to no, you can discard a card to reroll no dice. You can play a card to no effect. You can reveal to no effect. Is how it was explained to me. But I haven't done it that way this time. I've done it with at least 1 card in my hand. And actually, in the round 3, I did it with 2 black market connections in my hand, which is hilarious because that was the only event they could have played. Which it then goes to my discard pile since I technically own the card, and so then I could just instantly black market connection to go get Vibro Sword. It was gross. It was funny. Of course, they didn't take it because it's a May ability, but still. So, Rando, you played another Ray deck?
Yeah, and I hate it.
Your Ray counter is much higher than my Ray counter. My Ray counter is only at 1. I faced Norman.
That is the most negative player experience deck I've ever seen in my life.
Ugh.
Which Ray deck?
Doesn't matter. It's just Ray in general. It's so stupid.
Yeah, actually, Sparks beat a Ray deck. He beat I think it was Hypo's Ray deck earlier.
Hypo.
Well, yeah. He beat his Ray deck with mother-daughter deck.
Yeah, with Mill.
I was popping off for him. I was like, yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, it's good. I like this deck. This Kallus deck,
maybe we get to fight Polyfly.
Has some feet. Oh, that'd be interesting. We fought each other so much already. Isn't that how it happened? That happened last time too, right? Me and you played each other.
No, the last time was in the beginning. Was it round 1 or 2?
It was in the beginning, and you wiped the floor with me.
Awesome Millen. Yeah,
Well,
I remember that. I quite like that deck.
You were playing Partisan Mill.
No, I was playing Lumilea Mill.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the other Mill deck. The other white Mill.
The time I got 9th place.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Nah, that's cool.
I feel bad about that every time.
No, you shouldn't feel bad. You earned it, only to get smacked by the second most toxic deck.
It's all good.
Did you say the second most toxic deck?
Yeah, in my opinion, Ray is worse to fight than that.
Oh, you're saying currently? Okay, I see what you're saying.
Currently, the most toxic deck to play against.
I don't know.
Ray and that double Senator Padawan deck.
The difference is I've seen Ray lose. I have not seen that deck lose.
I had a trick of Messi for it. Maybe it was just me, but I felt pretty good into that. I feel terrible going into Ray. Like, I just want to concede before the game even starts.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, it's such an experience. Like, it generates such a knee-jerk reaction because of, yeah.
Like, if at the end of the game I dealt 5 damage and he still has 3 shields, that just doesn't seem right. Like, at least with the other deck, you could, like, feel accomplished by, like, taking 2 of them out. But, no. And, like, even if you get, like, a block and you block, like, 4 or 5 dice, you're just delaying the inevitable. I hope Ray gets banned or nerfed to the ground.
I think it'll because let's see, they always talk about what's the easiest thing to do. And I think in this case, they're going to just increase points. They're just going to balance the Forcer to 31 and force you to play it with Solidarity. That's not going to fix anything. I don't think it'll really fix anything.
I think it's the healing power.
It is. The power action needs to be remove a die not showing damage to heal for that much.
Or just you still resolve it, but instead of healing the value, just heal 1.
That still creates a 4-point swing.
That's true. But at least it's not a 6-point swing.
Well, you're not wrong there. I think it needs to be removed to do something. There's no down. Like, I get it's a power action. There's not supposed to be a downside, but with the power action that good, like you should like Benthic's power action is deal 1 indirect damage to remove a die. And there's plenty of cards out there that do that. Like there's plenty of cards that you can play that's like deal 1 indirect damage or deal 1 damage to yourself. Like look at Crash Landing, right? There's cards that do that, so it makes sense. It's a cost of some sort. Like a power action shouldn't just be pure value. There should be something that you have to do.
I mean, some power actions are like good value, but they're not like that good value.
Right. Something that good needs to be balanced in such a way. Like with Boba's new power action. Like, yeah, you have to play yellow cards, which you're gonna do anyway to put the resources on him. And yeah, you don't get like an instant resolve. Like Boba would almost be, well, look at BK. It's kind of the same situation as BK. Like, roll it in and resolve, right?
Yeah.
I mean that's good, and it's good, but it's fair because you don't get to do anything else, and you have the RNG of rolling it in. So I don't know. There's lots of things that I think can be done. We'll see what happens. I definitely think a point adjustment will probably happen. How is Viz Deathwatch winning?
Because it's a good deck and it's not toxic and stupid like Rey.
I'm not doubting that it's not a good deck. I'm just wondering, what is it doing? What's it sequencing? Has it played?
It gets out like Vibro Swords really early and cheap, and then it also deals you damage. Well, it's kind of like the what was it? Zora Benthic deck where it like can ramp and deals damage.
Okay, it's just the villain side, so it can play things. It can play things like Den of Thieves and Black Soul Station and stuff.
Yeah, Black Soul Station is a must. You got to get that down quick.
Sure.
I can bring it out after.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not sure what the fan's going to be doing or what we're going to be doing after we get done with this, so we'll see. But let's see, how much time is in the round? Is time been up? Time's up, isn't it? Let's go back to the lobby and find out what's going on.
Rebel Trader's gonna go undefeated, I think. No.
Rebel Trader is? With the Cassian reset?
Cassian reset's still really good. I also think that deck needs to be tweaked.
Huh. They must not have started the timer on TTO.
They didn't. No.
So GV Blue's playing eKallus, eRako in the other direction, the spy direction. He's playing against Rebel Trader right now. We'll see how that comes out.
It's not looking good at all.
No?
Nah, he's got, what, 5 HP left in Rebel Trader? Never mind.
So Rebel Trader's Cassian reset. Is that the Rescue Han version?
No, it's the Senator Grief Cassian.
Oh, it's that version. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, it was gross before.
Yeah, and nothing touched it, so it's still just as gross. The only tweak, in fact, I think he only changed 4 cards, which was block and then added Moisture Farms. I think that's it, which probably just made it better.
Yeah, but who wants to play old stuff in a release tournament? Come on.
I mean, I did only because I didn't want to play Rey.
Well, that's how long have I played the Fets?
Oh, I know. I'm just making a joke about it. It's a release tournament and old stuff. I'm not saying old stuff isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he took it out. All right, was that the last match? No, there's a few more.
Then we're gonna start the wheel here in a minute.
Sweet, the wheel. You hear that, chat? We're gonna do the wheel.
I'm surprised, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it too. I will take it too. Alright, let's jump up and see what's going
on. Reporting wins and losses in the TTT.
What was your? Tell me your result. I'll just do it here. I think this will be easier.
Wookiee over Lord Shishio. In another great game.
He cheated.
Actually, it's already
again.
Oh wait, no. Wait. That's round 4. What? Wookiee. Oh, there we go. Wookiee over Orbich. All right, we're still waiting on a few.
I guess that makes it bathroom and drink time.
Maybe if you run really fast.
Hmm. What do we got here? We might be playing each other. Rando says he's in 16th and or I'm in 16th and he's in 17th. I mean, out of 60 players, that's not bad. 3-2 in 16th place. There's still a bunch of games that still need to be finished, though. So we'll see. Chat, I'm gonna go get me a beverage real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat.
All right. Well, there's a lot of rounds that go into time.
Whoa. All right. There are still a lot of rounds of time. Let's see how it goes here. Don't forget, chat, if I haven't said it already, if you haven't heard me say it, over on the Censors Discord channel, Discord server, we have a channel called The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. We're going to be doing
still undefeated?
We're going to be doing some
Your mic's cutting out there a little bit.
oops, hold on.
Oh, is it really?
We're going to do some community submission cards. We're going to have some designers on from the ARH, some designers for all the cards, all the sets. I think we're going to have Echo 3 on first to kind of go over some cards, go over community cards, basically give the community ability to see kind of what goes into creating cards and the design process and things like that. So it's not necessarily a, hey, come design the next ARH card, but it'll give us an insight into what the process is and how cards go from concept to publication and all that good jazz. So if you haven't had a chance to do it yet, head on over to the On the Censors channel. I'll put the link in the description of the video. Invite people. Copy. The Discord channel link is in the description. So if you guys want to head over there and check it out, you can see other people's submissions. We'll be picking a handful of them, create some content for you guys and for the community. It'll be nice to see. So.
Darlene and Kiki, are there you in here? Maybe match results.
This resistance.
Oh, Kiki's here. Okay. So, Fable, what can games say?
One more round in Swiss chat, and then, like I said, we'll break. I don't know if we'll stream the top cut, but we'll see. Depends on who's in it. We may just let the ARH guys do that. So we'll see. I do appreciate everybody joining in today, viewing it, listening to it. I've enjoyed playing EKallus and Reyko today. I love OB, and the Reyko Hardin is just, it's, in my opinion, it's a really good card. It's does a lot of things, and what it does with EKallus, like it's such a good payoff.
All right, everyone. I'm sure you're wondering the big thing that everyone came here for, the free set giveaway that we're doing at 50%.
Woo!
Yes. All right, ready for it?
Free cards.
Hey, I'm the winner. Thanks, guys. This has been great. I am excited to take this set. Oh shoot, I'm streaming myself just sitting here. Never mind. I guess I should actually do this. I was gonna get away with it.
If it wasn't for those meddling kids.
If it wasn't for Twitch and that one viewer I have. So the ruling is you have to play all rounds to get the set. So those that have dropped, they are not eligible to win. So we will remove them, spin again if it lands on them. But
sweet.
Man, I never get to edit it or do fun stuff to it. Maybe I want to do it now. Customize. I'll spend time.
Yeah, where's the music? Yeah, where's the music?
Let's make it. Let's make it 20 seconds. It's gonna be.
Good lord.
Angry Bird?
Carousel.
Yes, it is. It's Angry Bird. You picked up on it.
What's that?
Oh man, it feels ominous.
What's this music?
This is dramatic.
Okay, no, that's all right. That's it. Display duplicates. No. Not ready. This is spin.
Oh man, you're still gonna stress
entertainment.
When everyone's quiet, I'll spin the wheel.
$50 a month. Damn.
You'll never be quiet. You shall not silence me.
This is literally 1984.
The wheel is spinning.
What is this?
Everyone was anticipating. Where do we look go?
I feel like we're watching Blade Runner.
Keep going.
Oh,
keep going. He's not here.
No. Yeah, he never showed up.
He's not here.
He's not here?
He never showed up. He's at work, right?
It would have been fun if he was removed from the wheel.
I'm here. Let's just give it to Mike anyway.
A new journey, a new moments. We'll win. Oh no!
It went over the top of me.
That guy.
Rando.
He's just a rando. We got us a
rando. Mando.
I mean, we can have like Rebel Trainer win Swiss and win the set, right? So you know.
Congrats,
right.
Rando.
So that happened. Kid in helmet won. Kid in helmet.
Are we done with Swiss? Or are we only doing 5 rounds?
We are. This is the final round. There will be 6.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Quick
we're just
rando
doing
drop.
that, so.
You were just talking like there was only 5.
I'm saying that because you don't have to come back after round 6 if you don't want to. There will be a top cut. We will cut to 8. So if you're in top 8,
5 players. Wow.
If you're gonna be in the top cut, be here. If not, I understand. if you don't come back to us. But please let us know how your matches go, because we need to know results for people to place them places. I'm sharing my screen right now while I'm doing this, aren't I? Okay.
So cutting to 8. Can the can the players in the top 16 vote to increase to top 16?
Yeah, if you're in top 16, if you're in the top 16 after top cut, you can vote to increase the top 8 to top cut.
Perfect.
If you're in the top 32, you can vote to make it a top 32.
But you have to be in the top 16 after top cut, which we're only cutting to 8.
Okay.
Wow,
Deal.
I'm so confused. Do I get to go to sleep at any point?
The answer is no.
Depends how well or bad you do.
I thought I would
All right,
lose.
can we pair the last
round?
We pair the last round.
Just it.
I'm going to
Table 11.
post there.
Table 11. Here we go. Last round.
And Sign and Rebel Trader on table 1.
All right, chat. Table 11. Server. Table 11. Here we go for one more go again.
Hello.
Well, hello. How are we?
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. I have a table up and ready to go.
Excellent.
I'm going to increase your volume slightly. I'm streaming for OTS, by the way, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Perfect.
As long as your viewers don't mind seeing a terrible player, they're all good.
We currently have 2 viewers, and one of them is me from my cell phone, so I think we're fine. I had more viewers earlier. I think it's just people in and out. I've been streaming all day, so. I have this here for you because I am playing a Reiko deck.
Oh. I got away with 1 Rey. Can I just get a promotion, please?
Oh, yep. I should probably do that and get rid of this deck because that's weird. Give me a second.
Don't worry.
Yep. There you go.
So I've not played against this matchup yet, so this will be interesting.
I was super excited about eKallus. I loved eKallus from the last time he was out, and I've always loved Obi. Every iteration of Obi that's been out there. So this has been a fun deck for me to play today, even though I've only faced 1 Rey today.
Yeah, same. I just played more last round.
Sabine Finn. I haven't played with Finn yet.
So we couldn't find decks that we were happy about, and this got thrown together about an hour before the tournament.
After you resolve a die showing reroll, deal 1 damage. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he's got 4 damage sides.
Yeah.
That seems good.
It's not bad.
And defensive perimeter, remove 1 of your dice to give character shots. Yeah. And then I'm playing on Tapioca City.
For all the pudding.
For all the pudding. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. I think that...
I don't know what I want to keep in this hand.
Do I care about that?
Getting a bit late here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, these American tournaments.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's an interesting hand of cards.
Give up on the queen, and then you start keeping these crazy hours. And have the sun set at different times. So rude.
Do you want any dice rollers?
I'm good without, unless you prefer me to use them.
Nope. It's fine with me.
I just never use them.
6.
Less than 6?
We'll take mine. Take mine. So what's your, just so that I know, just so I have an idea of what the pair up, pair down is, what's your record for today? So far?
I'm on 3 wins at the moment.
So am I. Alright.
Don't think we're in contention, but hey ho, let's have some fun.
Yep. Good luck, let's have some fun. Alright. Well, let's just start with a roll-in of Reiko and detecting 2 cards, please.
So you will hit your
West Star and I will get $1 for the headstrong, and then Callus will do 1 indirect damage for the reveal.
I shall play an armory.
Yep. I shall pay 3 for Tuscan Camp.
Ooh, that's rather good. I shall use the armory action and pay 1 and then pay another 1 to play Sabine's Blaster and make it elite.
Yep. Yep, Sabine's Blaster is very good. We will roll in Tuscan Camp. And we will remove this for $1.
It's all the money. Let's roll in Sabine. That was less than stellar.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Let's play a card from my hand. Come on. There we go. On the 2 disrupts.
I will break off the attack on your focus.
Remove 1 of your dice to remove a dice showing equal or lesser value. Okay. We got no money. We'll go ahead and roll in Callus. Oops, just throw those dice anywhere. There we go.
Let's roll in Finn.
Sure. Yeah, there's an indirect for sure. Oh no, it's just 1 straight direct, not indirect. Yeah. Well, let's do this then. Let's PA the battlefield to reroll this discard into a 3, and we'll hit Finn in the face for 3.
So I shall do a reroll.
Yep.
So I'm going to reroll this dice and this dice. And deal 1 to OB.
Okay.
And roll some more blanks, because that's what's happening this turn.
Let's play selling intel. We will undetect your weapon, and I will get a resource for it.
So the weapon is going to be discarded to reroll all of this. So I think I need to do more than 1 damage on turn 1.
It would probably be helpful. We're gonna go ahead and take this $1 as well.
So yes, I will deal 1 to OB and reroll these 2.
Sure.
There you go. Eventually, I had to hit something that wasn't a blank. Oh, and then they get removed anyway.
Power of the tribe. Yeah.
What subtype does she? Oh, they're both spies.
They are.
Ooh, rude. I will claim then.
Okay. You have the May ability of making me reroll a die, and then forcing me to reroll it if you wish.
Yes.
Or resolve it, not reroll it.
Then. I don't care if you resolve that or not.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and just put 3 into him for that action.
2 you mean?
2, yep, sorry. And then, let's see. I'm pretty greedy. We're gonna pitch, hold on, we're gonna do this in a different way just to be sure, because there's some confusion of how this works. I'm gonna PA Callus first. So that he says, reveal my hand to reveal your hand, which you have just the detected card.
Yes. So my understanding is this can't be revealed because it's already detected.
It's been said both ways now at this point.
Yeah.
And I've been playing it all day where that still is a thing, because you can reveal 0 cards from a hand.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play it like it's already revealed.
So yeah, so my understanding is that because I haven't revealed a card, it doesn't deal the indirect.
But you could still play it. If that makes sense.
Un momento.
Isn't it great when their designs come?
Okay, so we won't do this PA because it won't matter. It won't matter anyway. Because I'm gonna discard this to reroll this.
Oh, and there's another 2.
So we'll do 2 more. Two more, and then we'll just disrupt nothing. All right.
I'll be honest, I think the game where I deal 2 damage the first turn, you deal 7 and play 3 resource worth of stuff is the game you win.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. So I'll activate Finn.
Sure.
Let's remove this.
Yep. Let's go ahead and oops, that's not the turn your button. That's a put it back in your hand button. Let's detect 2. No money for me this time.
But this will still be the indirect.
Yes.
Which I'll take on the shield. Let's just headstrong his dice.
Sure. Not a bad idea. Roll out the camp. We will not remove anything.
It's reasonable. So I shall. You've got 2 showing. Yes, rolling speed. Oof. Yep, the dice have definitely abandoned me.
We will play our own headstrong.
If you're going to do that anyway.
We'll get rid of the $2.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I will do a reroll.
Yep.
So let's reroll this dice and deal 1 to Obi-Wan.
Sure. Yep. Let's roll out eKallus.
Okay, it doesn't have to be this way. We can strike a deal.
One or more. Then each opponent gains resources equal to half that value, and so each roll 1. Okay.
Yeah.
So you. Right. Okay. Well, this is a boring conversation anyway. Let's remove the 3.
Ooh. Let's take money.
We'll disrupt the money.
I will power action on this die.
Yep. You may resolve it. You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much better, sadly.
Sure.
So, 1 it is.
Let's go ahead and do the eKallus PA at this point. Okay.
So that's the 1 indirect.
So, yep, 1 indirect, and then I have no money to play anything, and neither do you.
Correct.
So, just take them back. And I'll know that you have healing at least.
I would have done if it wasn't for that pesky disrupt.
Your move.
I shall pass.
Okay. Let's just put 2 into Finn.
I will claim.
Okay.
Let's see if you can hit with your.
Do you want to make me re-roll? It's a May,
You know
ability,
what?
so it doesn't matter.
Why not?
All
Why
right.
not? You've got a 1 in 3 chance of making me sad.
Would you
And
like
that
me-
isn't 1 in 3. I would like you to resolve that, please.
Okay, resolve it then. Yes, yes. Alright. Good move. We will ready up after that. I'm gonna get rid of this block.
I will not put the detected block in my hand.
Let's get rid of this Tuxecan camp too. Draw 4. There we go.
let's go for a roll in the mud with Reiko.
Okay.
So I will remove the damage side.
Sure.
Detect 2.
No, that doesn't happen.
Oh, is it only after you?
Yep. Roll in the mud allows you to basically negate any of the effects on the card.
Awesome.
I
thought you could still pilot and things. Because it's after.
Let me double check. You actually might be right on that. It's the extra dice. I think is well, I don't know. Let me double check.
I think detect is worded after you activate, or after it's activated, as opposed to after when you activate.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Okay.
Different.
Now I don't get the bottom part though, where I get to get a resource. Is that how that would work then?
I honestly don't know. I'm sure there's a question in the.
I can find out for sure real quick.
Yeah.
All right. We are finding out for sure because that actually changes a few things.
Yeah, it potentially does, especially if you're.
I think you're right where the detect still happens, but I think I don't get the after act. Well, maybe I do because pilot.
Yeah, they're two separate lines. So the detect would happen, but then the next bit is after you activate. If they have a detected event, gain a resource.
Right. Well, roll in the mud is.
So I activate one of my.
You activate my character.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think the detect happens, and then
the
I
detect
don't.
happens, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because I'm not the one activating.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Not between us.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so then we're gonna do Tuscan Camp. No, I'm not. What am I doing? Think about the game and what just happened, Joe.
And that's game.
We'll headstrong. We'll headstrong the 2 3s. Yep.
Oh. Yep. Headstrong is a very good card.
Yep. Ace John. Agreed. Same way. Verification is always good. All right. Let's just rule out eKallus.
So I will pay 1 and field medic.
Yep. We'll roll out the Tuscans. We will remove this blank to get $1.
That seems reasonable. So I think I'm in trouble either way. So let's re-roll this and deal 1 to Obi-Wan.
Sure. Let's do 3, yeah.
Let's do a 1.
Yep. Let's do 2.
Power action for 2 indirect.
Yep. Let's PA. Do I want a PA? Yeah, we'll PA. I will not be playing. I can't play anything, so you don't have any money to play anything either. So just the 1 indirect.
I wonder where I will put it.
Alright. Your turn, unless you pass. Wasn't sure.
I am just going to claim.
Okay.
You can keep what you've got.
Okay. Let's pitch that. So we'll do 2. Take this resource. We'll pitch this. Roll this. And we'll just ready up. Alright.
Hey, go gadget god roll. Think I need it. Your headstrong's right the way. Could be worse.
Could be. Power of the tribe, we'll do a special and the 2 indirect. Or the 2 disrupt, yeah.
Let's do a 1 to both.
Yep.
Now we're back on form. There we go.
Roll out Reyko and detect 2.
And you hit your money.
I did. 1 discard 2 shields.
I shall pay 1 to field medic.
Sure. We'll roll out Tuskens. I will remove this to get $1.
I will power action the battlefield.
Sure. Woohoo!
I'll resolve that. Why not?
Yep.
Seems rude not to.
We'll pay 2. Oops. Go deal 18 blaster.
Pay 1 for anticipation.
Yep.
Roll 1 of these back in. There we go, back on track.
Roll out eKallus.
Let's just go for it. Let's go for the reroll.
Oof. Point conversation to 3.
Yay! Why would they not have it? Let's do the 2.
Yep. Pitch this. That was a money.
It was. I'll strike a deal on. Does it actually matter which? Yeah, I'll strike a deal on the eKallus die.
Okay.
Again, resource.
Alright, you have 1 card left in hand, so we're gonna eKallus PA.
Sure.
Yep, so 1 indirect.
I'll play the armory.
Okay. I'll pitch. Let's see, I have a resource now. Do I care? Yeah, I think I'll keep it. Keep this. this one. Reroll these.
I will claim and ask you to reroll the focus. Sure.
Resolve to that and that. We can do. No, this has to be like that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It can be like this. It can be like this. So
Yeah,
then
just
I take the dollar and then spend the $2 to do 8. Yep.
12. And now the end is near. So I will use the arm reaction and pay 1 for a Westar.
Yep. Then I'll just PA and do 1 indirect.
Yeah.
And then we will. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay.
I'll activate and kill Obi-Wan.
Yep. I swear I thought he was at 13. Oh, wait, no, it's there. So we'll just roll them out.
And I can't stop 2 of them.
GG, sir.
I'll blow up your Tuscan camp because I can.
All right.
And then I'll shake your hand.
GG's, GG's.
Oh, 1 damage off though.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good.
But yeah, I think you just had the better of the first few turns.
Yeah, having the
kind of spiraled from there.
Having the removal helped for sure.
Our turn 1 Tuscan camp's always really good.
It is. I'm finding out. I was originally playing this deck with Bad Batch. But 3 cost Tuscan Camp is good. 3 for 1 is gross, especially if I'm on my battlefield.
Would you mind if I copied the deck bag?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Let me pull it up for you. There's another version of this deck going around. It's in the top GV Blues playing it. But so if you notice, my version does not play the spy plot for -1, which it should, because I honestly forgot all about it. Here's the deck bag, and then
what does it actually do? Does it just let you play a detected card?
It's the spy one. It's it doesn't reset. It doesn't unexhaust at the beginning of during the exhaust. Like once it's exhausted, it's pretty much done. But it allows you to play a detected card from your opponent's hand, reducing its cost by 1, I think, or maybe not just playing it. But he was also playing it with more like spy-centric cards, and he put in a strategic planning support, which is the 0 cost. If you play a card from your opponent's detected zone, then you can tap the support to reduce its cost by 1. So he would detect with Reiko and then do eKallus to then play one of the detected cards. So, oh yeah, I'll go get my results.
So rare guest join, so I thought it'd be.
Yeah, 86.
That's the question.
He's probably checking in on me. Me and him are both OTS guys.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, this was a fun build. I mean, it's not 100% optimized, but it's more weapon centric, which I like. Unfortunately, I took out, I was running greed originally to take an extra resource and an extra action, but I took the greeds out so that I could play blocks and the other multi-die 2-cost removals, the headstrongs and stuff. So, yeah, it's a fun deck. I love this card too. This is one of my favorite weapon upgrades to play, just because it can so versatile.
Yeah, so it's something I had to cut from mine, unfortunately, but I absolutely love when you can play that and Whistling Birds at the same time. And if they don't see it coming, or they can't stop it.
Well, a lot of the times people see this and don't really like. A lot of the times we know cards by picture and we don't remember. Oh, this actually does other things.
Yes. Yeah, like the Patar as well.
Yeah.
My friend the game earlier on because they forgot that it could just be resolved.
The new Knuckle Dusters is the same way. In one of the testing games I was playing, I resolved it against somebody who had 5 dice in the pool, all showing damage. And I resolved it and then reminded them that they can't take the dice action, so they just passed. So then I passed. Yeah. It was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
Yeah. So.
Cool. Very fun playing with you.
Yeah, you too.
See you at some point.
Yep, for sure. Appreciate the game. All right, chat. We ended up 4-2. 4-2. I like the way that played out. This was a good deck.
Yo.
Oh, he's gone. Hello. I ended up 4-2.
I know. I almost milled Bonds.
Nice.
I was 1 card short and I didn't roll a discard.
He had, I don't know what I was thinking. So he had just Sabine left, and I swear she was on 13 health at the end of the round. And so I was like,
did you lose?
No, I won.
Okay.
But I swear so in the last action, I swear Sabine was on 14 health, or was on 13 health or 13 damage, and Obi was on 12 damage, and we finished it up, and I was like, oh, this is easy. I'll just use his power action instead of doing the detect by rolling Reyko out, and it'll be fine. And so I said, okay, power action, and I look up, and she's only got 12 health marked on her. And I'm like, did I read that wrong? I guess I read that wrong. Luckily, I rolled when I used his PA. He had no removal in his hand, so I was able to roll out. And I rolled 2 guns. So I pulled it out. But yeah, 4-2. I'm happy with 4-2. Rando, how'd you end up?
I ended up 3-3. 2 Ray decks and a really, really, really fun, good match against Vons.
Yeah. What was Vons playing?
He was running mill.
That's right. That's what you said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't foresee myself. I don't foresee myself making top.
You probably aren't, because you got to buy. Does the buy help your strength of schedule?
It wasn't
no, it's not.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Actually hurts.
I'm in 12. I guess I'm in the talk about top 16 currently.
Well, the thing I said was we can vote on top 16 if
after the. Well, I think
when we cut to top 8, if you're in the top, if you make the top cut of top 16, so never mind.
So the top 8 would have to decide whether or not to open it up to the top 16.
I made a joke that made it seem like it would be possible.
Oh wow, he went undefeated. Nice. I'm glad somebody beat Cassie.
Yeah, Visla Mandalorian. That was the undefeated deck.
Yeah,
I love it.
Visla and
also DJ Claro 5-1. Let's go.
That's weird because I beat him. Wasn't he my win?
I think he was. Yes. He was running the deck you described, but I think
he won. No, he won round 1. I played him round 1. He defeated me round 1. This was the Ren. He was playing Ren, Garza Fwip, and Garza Fwip ended up smacking me over the head with a bunch of Tusken Raiders. That's what it was. I'm happy with how I did with the deck that was definitely not optimized for the way that I was playing it. I mean, granted, it's technically only a 3-2 record, but because of the bye, but still, I'll take it.
It's a 4-2 record.
It's a 4-2 record.
Well, I can't complain because I got a free set, so.
Yeah, look at you, you crazy God. It passed. I saw it pass over my name too on its way to you.
I was like, once it started slowing down, it's like it's getting closer. But it never ever lands on me.
Right. Well, chat, we're gonna hang out for a few minutes and see what the ending is and see what the top cut 8 is, and then we'll go from there. So hang out with us a little bit longer, but I appreciate everybody being on today, checking out the stream, checking out the VOD when it goes up. So we went 4-2. 4-2 is not bad.
4-2 is not bad considering
they got me top 8.
Who
top
did?
2 Seeking Answers. Or no, not Seeking Answers. Shoot. The one, whatever the last set was called.
Unlikely Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went 4-2 in Unlikely Heroes as well.
Did I give? I think I went 4-2. Yeah, I went 4-2.
Yeah, you went 4-2.
I went 4-2 as well.
I also went 4-2.
Yep. I went 0-6 in the Redemption tournament.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even plan that.
Well, I may have went 1-5. I may have went 1-5. I definitely did not do
I was
anything spectacular.
on this Discord or anything when Redemption.
Redemption was like a culture shock.
Mm-hmm. It was my first Redemption release party. Was my first quote unquote competitive tournament in this community.
Mine was the Unlikely Heroes one, I think, or the one. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yep.
Shoot, that was it. Yeah.
So there's only 2 Reyko eKallus decks, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Me and JV Blue. And I played it completely.
There's only one of my decks, so.
I played it completely different than the way Blue did, so that's cool.
No one played Boba Fett Cassian Rescue Plan.
I'm sorry, Rescue Hunt just doesn't work for me.
There's not enough 4 drops or 3 drops.
No, it's that I draw all the 4 drops, and then the 2 drops, and then the 3 drops, and then a 0 drop, and then a 1 drop. So
I built Rescue Han with Afra and brought in more 3 drops. The problem is that it still hinges on the only 4 cards in my deck are 4 drops.
Tusken Camp though just makes Rescue Han work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing that I can see with that is sequencing, because you want to get it out super early, but with it being 3 costs, you got to set up a 0, 1, and 2 first, and sometimes that's hard to then also have 3. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely gives you the money to make it work.
Usually, if now in this meta, if I can play Tusken Raiders, then like even if I play that first turn, then I'm getting the Tusken Camp. I'm getting rescuing Han really fast.
So Mordots just messaged me, and he said his friends were watching the stream. So I appreciate you guys watching the stream. And he says he did miss taking a damage, which would have killed me earlier. So I thought I had seen her on 13 and not 12, but oh well, it's still the same outcome, and we were all playing on relaxed mode anyway.
Oh yeah, relaxed mode is the best mode.
So relaxed. It is what it is, and it happened the way it happened, and I wouldn't have been upset if he ended up winning anyway. I mean, I still rolled it, so it was all good.
I don't think I've ever been so happy to lose in that last game.
With Vance? Dude, Vance is a great guy to play against too. Like,
it's also like he was running mill, but then I was like milling him.
Yeah.
Because he actually had less cards than I did, and then he got like a perfect roll, which set him back into the game.
Nice.
But for a while there, it looked like I was on course to mill him with like 2 discard sides and claiming the battlefield. No. I wish I did mill him, because that would have been hilarious.
Mill the mill player?
I do that. Like, if you're gonna bring a mill deck to my table, the first thing I'm gonna try and do is mill you.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you can take away Mill's tools, then eventually you'll just pull me out of gas.
Mm-hmm.
Should be spoiling secrets like this.
How many is 86 still in here?
No, he's gone.
Okay, I'm trying to see how many are left because how many matches still got to be? Yeah, there's still quite a few.
There's Blue and Vika, Elgaroth and Gameslayer, Kekko and That Wookiee Smell, and Sergeant Koala and Thiago Arkin.
Thiago.
Yeah, it's Thiago.
Thiago. He's the Star Wars Destiny Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won one of the last tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one that they had.
No, Vaughn's got knocked out of the top 8.
Yeah, let's look at the ladder here.
I was hoping one mill deck was gonna eke through, but I guess not a lot of people played mill, or I thought I didn't play it well.
All right, chat. I'm gonna throw. Oops. Let's make this screen bigger. Give me a second, chat here. All right, chat. Oop, let me fix that. There we go.
Nice.
All right, so we got
Oh no, there is a Rey player. There's 2 Rey players in the top, I think. Unless, what is Vika running? Echo 3 clubs? What is he running?
I don't know what Echo's running.
I haven't seen. No, Vika's running the No Room for Failure deck, I think. I don't know what Echo 3 clubs is running.
Kiki. I lost 3 games versus Rey and won the other 3, and Rey is broken, so does that make me a champ?
I mean, Rey is stupid, and if you lose 3 games to Rey, I lost 2 games to Rey, and it felt terrible. I can't imagine losing 3 games to Rey.
I got lucky. I played a single Rey deck, and in all honesty, yeah, I went 4-2, and my strength of schedule is not very strong because I had that bye, but I think losing that first game helped me stay away from all the Rey decks.
It's stupid. I hate Rey. That and Yoda, I am passionate.
So Malwalk, DJ beat Malwalk in round 6.
I know.
JB Blue is still playing round 6.
Vika won 5 games. Oh, there's some.
Echo beat Shady Buffalo.
Never mind, Echo 3 clubs is out, and so is Malwalk.
Beacon beat, but how? What do you mean? So is Malwalk? Malwalk, I have Malwalk in 8th right now.
Yeah.
Unless it just updated.
I have Malwalk in 11th.
Oh, it just updated. The games are just getting finished. Yeah, Malwalk's out. JV Blue, the other eKallus player, is now pushed down to 8th. Norman. Norman lost 2, but he's in 7th because of his strength of schedule, I guess?
Yes, but he beat you, but you're 4-2 because of the bye.
Yeah. Ugh, gross. Beacon is 5-1. Vika's 5-1. Royal Sabak is 5-1. Trader is 5-1.
Like,
DJ is 5-1, and Sidon is 6-0. Good lord. That's your top 8 right there, unless something crazy happens.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Why not?
Looks like GV Blue, Norman, Beacon Fire, Vika.
Right. Those are the ones I just named off.
Yeah, well, I'm naming them off again in case somebody missed them. I hope that DJ Claire or Scion takes it.
I'm top 16 currently.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm okay with top 16.
Get in there.
I'm okay with top 16. I don't know that I'm going to vote to play top 16. I think it just needs to stay at top 8. I know he was joking about it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna stay at top 8.
Yeah.
Loud. I can't wait to see people's deck lists and see what I missed finding all those arrays.
Oh,
Or
great.
if everyone
Game
was just
Slayer.
running away.
Game Slayer's arguing about making it top 16.
You really only had a array count of 1.
I did. I only had a rate count of 1, which is amazing. I'm very, very surprised. Still in 16th.
Like, part of me wants Ray to win just so that it gets nerfed even harder.
Right? Just so that it's like, out of all of this, it's
Burn it
still
to the ground.
because realistically, like you pair 1 to 8, 2 to 7, right? And so if it is the way,
Okay, so that means.
I mean, normally that's the way that like matchups
Yeah.
like that happen. So Sign would play GV Blue, which is a Rako deck. And I'm actually very interested in that matchup. DJ Claro, who was playing, what was Claro playing? Oh, the Garza Whip Ren deck, right? Would play Norman, which is a Ray deck. Beacon Fire. What's Beacon Fire on?
What? Ray.
Ray. So another Ray deck playing against Rebel Trader, who's already beat a Ray deck. 2 Ray decks. And then Royal Sabak playing Vika. They have 150 players or more. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, why would that still be only a top 16?
Because it still technically denotes an X and 2. Like, that's the way most, like, even Magic tournaments are like that.
Oh, okay, there's an advanced structure and a basic structure. Okay, sure.
Well, we're sitting 16, chat. We're not gonna make the top cut of anything anytime soon, but we did hit 16. So, I think I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut the stream there. I appreciate everyone coming out today and viewing and watching and hanging out. Be on the lookout for this VOD going up. If we end up streaming, if I end up streaming the top cut stuff, then you'll get a notification on the YouTube channel. I'll also put it in the Discords. So, but yeah, I appreciate everyone coming out today. This was fun. 4-2, we did it, chat. 4-2. We took a different deck that wasn't Ray, and we made it a winning deck. So, granted, we only faced 1 Ray, and we lost to it. But still, I chalk that up as a win. So, well, that's it for me. That's it for me.
Blue is dropping from
Is
top
he?
8.
Well, then that means Echo 3 Clubs will play.
I know, but that means no Callus.
That means no Callus. Yeah, I saw that conversation happening. That's why I was like, I don't think I'm going to be doing that game. So anyway, well, for me at On the Sensors and Rando Mando, I appreciate everybody playing, joining us on stream, watching, and all that good jazz. So until next time, see you later, folks. Peace.